Hello and welcome to me trying out Forager. Now, I watched Ray Navarez Jr. play this a little while ago, and then, because it was the first time I'd heard of the game, right? And that was about a couple of months ago. Turns out, everyone I talked to about it has already played it, and I'm like, great. Looks like I'm out of loop. So, we're going to remedy that today. I have recently obtained the Game Pass. It came out for $1, so I figure, well, you know what we're going to do? Let's grind out as many games as we can over this holiday period. So, we're probably not going to finish Forager in one try. We are going to probably do it as... I don't really know, just probably make a little thing. We might do maybe 4 episodes on it. I was originally going to do this as like a big, a massive episode thing where we do like 8-hour episodes, but something tells me I don't have the space on my computer for that at the moment. So I'm going to try and leave a little bit of spare space on my hard drive so that way when I go through and edit, because I'll put it this way, I need to edit a lot of videos, as in I have a lot of 2-hour clips, about 30 2-hour clips sitting in my folder to edit, and I need to get on top of that. So we are going to do that as soon as possible. But yeah, so that should be a whole thing on its own, I do suppose. Now this game specifically, since I watched it, I was like, you know what, I do want to actually go and play that. So let's get over into it. We're going to start a new save. If I can not stutter, we have different save modes apparently. The original Forager experience. Collect your resources, build your base, and expand your empire. We don't want cheats on, so we're just going to go right into it. And now we look around. What do we got? We got our little thing here. We can mine some ore. We're going to be doing that a lot. We can open our inventory. We've got our inventory there. Gear. So this shows all of our abilities that we've found, which we get when we level up. We have the build mode, so we can come over here and choose what we want to build. So theoretically, we could build a furnace if we get enough stone, a forge. So that's, well, basically these are all of our crafting tables. If you've played Terraria, you probably already understand this. We want the berries, so that way we have food, because as you can see in the top left-hand corner, I'll point to it in just a moment, we have our health and we have our food, or our hunger rather. And with a low amount of hunger, we can't really do very much. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to just come over here and collect a bunch of stuff. We want to get this pickaxe upgraded ASAP, because it's kind of slow to mine through really anything. Slowly grinding through it. But yeah, and that tends to be how it is. Now, it did just occur to me that I should probably quickly get this going. I realized that I need to quickly, upload, or change the upload schedule of a video. Give me just a moment, apologies for this. Shouldn't be too long. Just gonna click that, and I'm just basically saying, hey, upload this video at this exact time, because I realize I forgot to schedule that, and so 5, that one. This is basically how I go through and upload all my videos. So it's the 25th of the 11th, Darkest Dungeon. So yes, yeah, so sneak peek how spicy you get to know that there is a Darkest Dungeon video going up today at exactly 3 p.m. And I was telling myself to do it beforehand, but I ended up sitting there for about 20 minutes clearing out a ton of games from my Steam library, uninstalling them and such. Alright, now that that's taken care of, let's get back into Forager. And let me open up my OBS so I can actually see messages and stuff when they pop up. We can click Control to sort our inventory. And so this is basically going to be our life for the next while. Collecting berries, making sure we've got, resources coming in, mining through rocks and trees and such. And speaking of, I do believe we are now able to come over here and buy a furnace. Let's put it there. Okay, it kind of bugs me that while we're in the pause menu, I can't move. But I guess that is what it is. We got a bridge. Fish trap. Wood for a bridge, wood for a fish trap. Okay, well, that's fine. We got a gold ore here. Oh boy. Give me the gold. I like gold. Excellent. We should probably mine a couple of trees. Do what we do in Minecraft and just punch some trees real quick. Chop it, chop it, chop, 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 chop. Keep going. Yeah, so I'm kind of new to this game, and that's going to be how it is with this sort of Game Pass grind series that I've set up. I don't really know how to do really any of this stuff, but we're going to figure it out, and that's the way to do it, isn't it? These should all be adequate settings. Economic, nope. Magical, nope. So it's just farming, and, well, let's drop down a couple of these, and then, oh, we need a bit more wood. That should be right. Grab a couple of berries, and of course, so we get XP for basically everything in this game. Chopping down trees, collecting berries, breaking ores, etc. They're all going to give us experience. So, of course, this game does start off sort of slowly. My energy is low. Alright, well, you can get 5 energy back from that. And let's... Excellent. And now you're max energy. Congratulations, you're no longer low energy. So, judging roughly by the speed at which we obtain XP, like, we get 4 XP for the big stuff, but, like, berries give us, like, 1. But we just got a skill point. Okay, so now we can come over here and we look at our skills, and we go, okay, what do we want? Do we want industry, economy, magic, or foraging? So we instantly gain coins. Forges create extra coins every time. Gain more XP. Ooh. Now, the thing is, I am a fan of getting XP ASAP. So I want that ASAP. Combat is good. Pauldrons, yeah. Either way, we're going to need all of these ASAP as well. Gain XP when building structures. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, that's what we're going for next. Because it is my strategy in most games. As soon as the chance is available, get every single possible thing to get extra XP. If you've watched us playing... Oh, hello, what are you? I don't think I can catch you. If you've watched us play... what's the game? Inquisition, that's the one. You would know that, you know, I go out of my way to specifically try and get extra XP ASAP. Which, speaking of, is another game that I need to play more of. I've kind of let that ball drop just a tad. I was playing it the other day, but, okay. Because I've been out doing other stuff and playing Darkest Dungeon and such. Alright, E. So, we can make coal. We don't want to do that. We can make bricks. That's good for house building. Iron ingots. Gold ingots. Let us make all of them. And so we've got to wait for those to craft up. Doesn't take too long, and then it pops out the front. There is an ability that we can get later on where essentially the output directly goes to chests or something like that, and that was a very useful output, it seemed, or useful ability. Caught fish. Fish. Delicious. Delicious. Nutritious, perhaps. We got an iron ore back here, it seems. And as you can see, we're already, like, basically most of the way to level 3. We're just over halfway. Which I say basically, but yeah, no, I think that XP boost was definitely a wise call. Okay, so once we get to level 3, we'll be able to get a bunch of stuff. Hopefully, ideally. Unlocking industry is probably a wise move, I imagine. And I'm tempted to come over here into the build mode and we go... So we got magical, but we didn't unlock anything necessarily magical. Farming, I'm gonna plop down 1 and 2. Plop down 1 there as well. So now we can come over here and we go furnace. And we drop down another one of these. It's good to get some extra up ahead of time, so we can make sure that we have exactly what we need. I should eat. Yes, you should, looking at your hunger. Munch, 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 munch. Add to the toolbar. I guess we don't need to add it to the toolbar because we get them all. Fantastic. Well, that's a whole thing. Now we're gonna mine some coal because coal is very useful, as you've seen. Coal essentially dictates our ability to create ingots, which pretty accurate given that is how it generally goes to some degree in real life. And now we're level 3. Fantastic. Okay. Now let's come over here and let's see what we got. We want... Now, foraging is useful. It allows us to get wheat, beets, and cotton. But industry gives us steel, glass, and XP. And I am generally a fan of industry. Oop, gotcha. Okay. So, carpentry... That's always good because we don't need to gather much wood. Sewing stations are faster. And yeah, either way, this is all going to be a thing. I think economy is where we want to go next because banks are pretty useful. Because once we start getting banks, that's when we can start just producing like casually large amounts of stuff. Okay, you are getting that one going. Now, unfortunately, like I was saying, it does take us quite a while to be able to mine through most things. That's to be expected, however. Ooh, a lightning strike. That's pretty cool. Do like me some lightning in general. Okay. Can we collect that? Yes, we can. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, jeez, I didn't mean to break that. No, that's a bummer. Farming. Bridge. Place that one back down. Luckily, it dropped all of its price and stuff. Yeah, we got a fish. Or we got 2 fish. Oh, no, we didn't. We got seaweed and sand. The sand, at least, can be useful. Now, we don't want to expand too much off the island, because as you saw before, there is a way to expand and buy more land, which we'll get into in a moment with the economy. But for the moment, we're going to hold off on it just for now. Come on. Okay, so we've got a nice chunk of wood. Let's see what we got. Gold ingots. We need a few more coal for that. Maybe we go 1, 2, 3. Craft that up. Thank you. And in the meantime, I'll just collect more wood. If we're going to be creating expenditures in our resources, we should also be making sure we have income to counteract those expenditures generally. Okay, max and go. I am hungry. I am very hungry. Okay, we're gonna eat all them up. Excellent. We've got a couple of berry bushes just chilling. We're gonna grab that ASAP. Because we ain't no villain. We keep our men fed. Excellent. Gold is chilling here now. Nice. So, now we have access to creating glass and cooked... Ooh, we could make cooked fish. Cooked meat. We don't need to worry about cooked meat just yet. But yeah, so of course, slow start, as with most games, especially when it comes to automation and such. This is one of those sort of games that automation comes in... it becomes pretty prevalent, pretty quick. The ability to create massive amounts of resources. I don't know how long it takes for items to despawn, so I'm generally overly cautious about that, but at the same time, I guess it is what it is. Sewing station. Forge. I suppose let's make 4 bricks then. That's what we need to do. Bricks. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Onwards that goes. Cool. We come down here and we'll keep on mining. Chop, chop, chop. And a fish has been caught, or presumably something has been caught. As we've seen, it doesn't inherently have to be a fish. But in this time, it was a fish. Fantastic. Grab this. Oop. We need 4 of these. Craft. Alrighty, that's going to get going. Let's try and move some of these stones out of our way, so we have access to our water fish catching things. Okay. 3. And it's almost done. We'll grab that coal as well, actually. That feels pretty good to me. Should be right anyways, I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Another firefly. You would not believe your eyes. Industrial Forge ASAP Galapagos. And now we're level 4. Fantastic. Now, what do we want to invest in? I think economy is the easy answer. But, bing. So, we get access to our trading. We don't really need to worry about that, but it's good to have. The vaults, if I'm not mistaken, are good because that's a storage location. I should buy land and expand. Indeed, I should. Now, this is what we can do, is we come over here and we go, boop, we have 30, and we buy this. We have Madam Fairy. Ooh. That gives us experience and energy. Probably not use all of them immediately. Sweet child, let my fairies rest your weary body. I need to ask for a very small donation. Simping time. And I will reward you with the power of my fairies. 1,000 gold. And for the 1,000 gold subscription tier, you get access to silence. I do not wish to be horny, only happy. Okay. So we'll chop that, and alright. Let's come over here, and let's try and beat the crap out of this slime. Hey, that worked. We managed to do that without taking damage. Good stuff. And we got a flower. Bada bing. I don't know what the flowers are for, but it'll be right. We caught a fish. Okay, but so yeah, you get the idea. We get money, we expand land, we just basically grind out and do our thing for a while. And eventually we keep leveling up and get to a point where we have done enough stuff to be big and strong. We gotta eat our vegetables. And should be right. Chop, chop. Okay, there we go. And we'll grab that for the XP, why not? I'm pretty sure they like passively spawn if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so let's come over here and what do we got? We can make coins, we can make keys. Keys are good to have. We can make slime pickaxes, we can make... Okay, so that's our upgrade to our pickaxe, clearly. Which is very useful. We need more slime though, we need iron, we need bottled torch bugs, which means that we need bottles, which is thread and glass. Well, clearly. We need glass, which is sand and coal. We can make one of them. Okay. Yo. What's happening? That's probably not good. Should I ask? But, well, welcome to the stream either way. Come and rest your weary eyes and see this... Oh no, she disappeared. Okay. We had an e-girl just sitting here in this pool, just chilling for us. It was, interesting to say the least. And we leveled up. Fantastic. Oop, come over here to skills now, and let's see what we got. Now, the thing is, we probably should take foraging. It is sort of the name of the game after all. We get cotton, we get wheat, and we get beets. Okay, so that's a thing. What other stuff do we have? Swords. Swords is probably useful. Carpentry stations. Huh, that's probably not good. Well, I don't really know what to say to regard or much of that, but at the end of the day, you're as welcome to chill here and such. Ah, fair. That's understandable. I mean, hey, on the bright side, you can probably take solace in the fact I would presume you know what a frying pan is. My brother... Okay, so get this, right? Usually the way my morning goes, right? I have a shower. Then, after I dry off, I go into the kitchen. Slap on whatever I need, like, you know, put on toast, or I'll put my cup of milk in the microwave. Then I go down, get dressed, come back upstairs, and then start cooking, right? So, fair. Yeah, fair enough. Also, give me a moment. But yeah, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put the frying pan on. So I come downstairs and I'm like, all right, we need that. So I come downstairs to get dressed. Then Alex comes down and he's like, hey Zach, and I'm like, what, Alex? And he's like, oh yeah, did you put the stove on for me? And I'm like, no, I turned a frying pan on because I was going to cook breakfast. And he's like, oh well, I just went and turned it off. And I'm like, why? Why? He's like, oh, it was making smoke. And I was like, no, it's making steam. Because that's what happens when you put fucking canola oil or like spray oil down onto a frying pan. It creates steam. So, needless to say, that was a bit irritating. I go up there, have to turn the fucking frying pan on again. That's why I was a little bit late, because I was hoping to get everything done and set up before I started streaming, but nope, because I have stuff like this happening. Where instead of asking me, it's like, oh no, I'm just gonna turn off whatever the fuck. Which you could be like, oh, well, you probably shouldn't leave, you know, the frying pan on. Except it was completely empty. Your day goes, get depressed, get more depressed, get a bit happy, get depressed again, and then have an anxiety attack while you try and sleep. That's generally not good. Hold on. Fair. Yeah, that's generally probably not good. As always, you're welcome to rant and such in chat or in Discord if you wish. I can't really offer much advice because I'm not really the sort of person to end up in positions like that. But yeah, I've got the ear there for you if you need it. You may have to inform on the meme page. I have to check the meme page. Okay, hold on. Memes. Fair. Blood in the urine is actually a message from God telling you to buy a car. Yeah, not a message from God that you're having, you know, kidney failure or something. But sure, whatever works. Let me also slap that in. I just obtained a beat my meat. We have fish. Okay, what else do we have? Don't suffocate enemies, suffocate some guy named Steve. Yes, use sand to do so. You'll find that very useful. What the hell? Hey game, do you want to let me, like... What the bloody hell? I think it's breaking a little bit because I tabbed out. You're about to turn into a powerful ape. A powerful ape. A powerful ape. Ghost ape. Actually, I just realized I can just come over here. There we go. That worked. Fair enough. All you have to do is be... Okay, fair. I don't know if I could even say that on stream, but I'll take your word for it. Let's see if I can reset, hopefully, the tab out, tab back in thing. Okay. That should hopefully fix it. But that makes sense, I suppose. Those are some interesting, inspirational quotes, to say the least. Just gonna murder some not-so-innocent slimes. Oh, got him. Nice. We caught some fish. And we got sand. Oh boy. My inventory is full, apparently. But yeah, so I don't really know if we'll end up doing this as a long-form series or not. Most of these, just trying out sort of, well, most of the just trying out sort of, Steam, or not Steam, Xbox games, or Xbox Game Pass games, I don't really know if they're going to turn into anything significant, but I guess it is what it is. We'll see soon enough, I suppose. If I enjoy them, I'll keep playing. If not, then yeah. I'll tell you what, Forager was much more enjoyable to watch, I think, than at least. I mean, I suppose I'm probably also seeing this from the start of the game, whereas watching it, I'm able to just kind of tab out and not pay attention for a while. But actually having to think through it, it's one of those things where I'm like, it's still a good game, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's I suppose there's a misunderstanding of my expectations in terms of the grindiness of it, but at the same time, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy the grindiness of the game. I realize that like what I'm saying can be taken as much more negative than what I'm intending for it to be. Either way, it's a fun game. I do enjoy it, but my thought is more also just the start is very slow at the moment. Though that also might be because I don't really know what I'm doing. So I suppose a slow start is incentive to want to move faster, I guess. Oh, there's the scroll bar. We got spike traps. I don't know if I can make them yet. I'm gonna guess probably not. What do we got? Flower. Flower. We are collecting flowers. And cotton, or fiber, rather. Oh, hey, actually, with fiber, we could probably come over here and start getting ready to build this. We need 4 bricks. Fantastic. Coal. Get some of those going. Should be right, though. My inventory's full. Bloody hell. I need to get myself some form of storage. Because we are getting a lot of things with no inventory capacity. Okay, bricks. 4. Get those going. Interesting. So, in other news, hang on, give me a moment. Oh boy. Yeah, so I was watching a new series last night. That was pretty hype. I'm generally, I don't know about you guys, but I kind of very much enjoy seeing YouTubers interacting with each other. Like, just in general, I suppose. It's kind of cool to me. I'm like, oh, cool. I didn't think I'd see, this person, that person interacting. An example of this, as of recently, is not Hermitcraft specifically, but is Captain Sparkles participating with a bunch of the Hermitcraft people in a series that Iskal made. So yeah, that was pretty cool. But yeah, I gave that a watch last night. That he did his first episode, and I'm like, you know what, this is actually a pretty cool series. I can get down with it. John Hermitcraft talking to John Fallen Kingdom, pretty much, yeah. So yeah, Sparkles and a bunch of the hermits are all playing together, and Sparkles is just there like, yeah. So I don't know if you guys realize, but all of these guys are way better at like building and such than I am. So I've got to really step up my game and try hard here. And he's like, and I mean, granted, it's they independently play on the server at different times, unfortunately. So it's not really, there's not going to be too much interaction between players. But it's still one of those things where I'm like, huh, interesting. Collect fairy. All right, so I think we have our options already picked out for us. What's that? Oh, that's the config. That's right. We already know what we need to choose for our skill, I reckon. Let's come up here and let's select vaults because we need storage. Like, oh boy, we are in a bad position. Gambling, banking. Okay, we want banking next, so we'll probably get gathering and then banking. Okay. Now, what do we got? What do we got in here? Economic vault. 3 steel, 10 bricks. Oh boy. Crap. How am I going to go about that? 3 steel. Okay, we need a ton of coal. Alright, looks like we're just gonna break some trees. You posted 4 inspirational quotes on Discord. Is this 4 new ones? Or is this the other 4? Or is this the ones that are already there? Because, I mean, I can check in half a second. Give me a moment. New ones. Okay, fair. Getting your balls removed is sad. Yes. A bottle of gin a day keeps the demonic possession away. I'll drink to that. Try fucking. Fair. I mean, generally it's a bit harder, or it's a bit easier said than done, but yes. I generally am a positive supporter of that message. Just in general, I would say. Of course, once you're of age and are legal and such. Don't be like, you know, those in the Catholic Church. Seek people of adequate age, preferably. Inspirational messages. Who would have known we would have gotten so philosophical that you shouldn't fuck underage people? Thanks to the Catholic Church. Actually, well, I say the Catholic Church, but isn't it like all churches, basically? I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't really care either. There's even more. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. Lawful is the husband who brags about his penis, but moral is the husband who brags about his pain. Interesting. Fair. I mean, that's basically like the gorilla one. Rule 10, share your credit card information if you feel sad. Something tells me that might not be the best idea, given the fact that, well, yeah, I guess. Fair. Be mindful, stay in bed, cry, fuck everyone else, have a beer. Huh. Thou shalt watch tentacle porn. Fair enough. That's going to be a bit of a yikes for me. But, I mean, hey, whatever works for you, I guess. I don't know why I'm going around collecting flowers. My inventory is full. Yes, fair. Alright, let us come over here, max, and just make a bunch of bricks. Okay. As soon as we get storage, we should hopefully be in a bit of a better position. Interesting. Okay, let's eat a beet. And we still have, like, no inventory space. Oh, hey, you can see the eagle. So she wants 1,000 gold. And if I can navigate around here, we're going to collect this cotton real quick. Or fiber, rather. Cotton, I believe, is a different thing. Oop. Ah, joke's on you, slime. You thought you could catch me with my asshole out. But you were, in fact, the fool in this circumstance. Okay. Let us... Let's just drop that there, sure, why not? No harm in it. Okay, actually, we want probably glass, stone. Anything we can craft with, I imagine we should probably keep. Sand. We can drop off the fish. Yeah, sure, that works. Slime. Wait, get back here. Fantastic. I should eat. Should I? Okay, let us come over here and let's upgrade our skills. Fair. Alrighty, well, thanks for coming around anyways. I'll catch you when I catch you next. Alrighty, let's get this one. Gathering. Good stuff. farming. Okay, fishing. Right, well, we probably want to move over to banks next. Because I'm not too worried about doing any of that sort of stuff. Let us come down here and let's grab some of these ores that are just chilling around. Because we want to start getting on our way to upgrading and gathering new tools like shovels and such. If we're able to obtain things like sand, we should be in a good position. Because at the moment, we don't really have sand, and that's really our main issue, I would go so far as to say. Okay, collect this. Don't know what that weird spindly thing here is, but I guess we'll find out in just a moment. I see apparently that my Discord is like, hey, there's a new audio input device. Do you want to use that? And I'm like, no. Keep using the audio input that you're supposed to use, and I see my bloody webcam is frozen. God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things. I swear to God. Okay, let's grab that. Let's go and come over here and grab some slime. You. Time to cease your existence immediately. We get a decent amount of experience from that as well. Slime pickaxe, what are we looking at? Bottle torch bugs and iron. We need glass and thread. Okay, I think we make thread by coming over here. We can make a backpack and a wallet. We'll just max out that. And that feels like a wise idea. Okay. Oop. Okay. Now we've got the extra inventory space. We're doing pretty solid at the moment anyways. But it's good to always have a storage location. Okay, something has been caught. I feel like I should add and get a bunch more of those. Yeah, I'm just thinking whereabouts would we put them. Because I'd be down to make a ton of them and just line them down along the bottom area, like down along here. That could go probably pretty well. We get some wheat, get some berries. Fantastic. Alright, build, industrial, nope, not industrial, farming, bridges. Okay. We need a lot of wood. So essentially I want to flatten out this area in terms of making it all a flat across thing using these bridges, and then I'll go through and I can go through and do what's it called? I can put in a bunch of the farming things or the fishing things because we want sand as much as possible. We see a slime is here. Fantastic. We'll take care of that before it becomes an issue. Oh, I get it. That little weird spindly thing turned into a turnip. Okay, gotcha. I suppose that makes sense. Alright. Chop, 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 chop. In other news, I've been grinding out on the Minecraft server a bunch. Got a spawner in quotations going. Ah, hello. Hello, e-girl. How's it going? Give me a moment. Alright. Let's eat the rest of these to get them out of our inventory, and I guess I'll come over here and bonk these berries just to collect them real quick, because they actually give us a small amount of XP, which is nice. 2. It's not the most, but it's enough for an immediate collection, which is always kind of nice. Okay. We got more stuff over here. And sand. Fantastic. Let's take the sand. Oh, it automatically goes over. That's always nice. My back's feeling a little bit wacky, like I've got a little bump there. had my windows open for the last little while, so there's a fair chance that just a bunch of mosquitoes have gotten into my room, which is fantastic. I love having mosquitoes come into my room to eat upon my flesh. Okay, so that's interesting, actually. Having stuff in the vault, it still is accessible by everything, which is kind of nice. Okay. I guess let's grab more wood. There's a lot of wood that's growing up along here. I just wish there was a bit of a faster way to do this. We haven't found any... no fireflies seem to have generated, to my knowledge, until since we got the bottle. Or the torch bugs, or whatever they're called. Oh. Speak of the torch bug. Oop. We have one bottled torch bug. Okay, that's a start. Got another fish. Okay, so this is essentially how the grind is going to go for the next little while. We slowly get, you know, we slowly obtain the resources that we need for various things. And of course, in the meantime, there's another torch bug, just to rub it in. Okay, we did get a level, however, which is nice. Now, do we want to invest in banks? Because having banks are probably a wise idea. Let's do banks, I reckon. So that's passive income generation, which is nice. Management and capitalism. Fair. XP when selling items. Interesting. Capitalism is good, at least in this game. And I see that there's a fairy there. Hello. Give me your fairy. And of course there is a bot of which we are going to ban. Nope, cancel request, ban. I accidentally friend requested the bot. Jeez. I am not friend requesting a bot. Okay. Very nice. And pop. Chop, chop, chop. Okay. Just gotta wait for that fairy to come out. Yep, hey, come on. I need you. I need to consume you. There we go, thank you. That's all of my energy back as well, which is fantastic. And a bunch of XP as well. Okay. We've got a decent chunk of wood. Let's come through here and let's try and... not buy land. Let's try and craft up some bridges. One there. One there. One... boop, bop, and bop, and bop, bop. Cool. Now we come down here and do some fish traps. 1, 2... I don't know, I think we need more berries. Berries and wood is our main hold-up thing here. Let's move these out, actually. Because I do believe the more things we have, the more they cost to produce as well. Farming, fish traps. More wood. Fantastic. Give me a moment. Alright. Okay, so now let's just try and grab some wood here. If you know what I'm saying. No. Okay. So the main thing that's holding us up at the moment is just getting sand, it seems. Which is a tad brutal. Because of course sand would be nice to have, as I'm sure you might imagine. Don't break them, preferably. Thank you. Now, we should also probably come through here and collect this iron, because, well, if I do recall correctly... Well, actually, that's right. We can start crafting up coins, can't we? I mean, it's probably not actually worth it, since we can make banks now. But I guess I'll come through here and just try and collect all of these ores. Because I know we can get a shovel. If we get the shovel, then perhaps we'll be able to start digging and collect sand, if at least my Minecraft knowledge works well. Come on. Take it out, please. Thank you. We got something down here. Seaweed and sand. Fantastic. Okay. And what do you got? More fish. Alright. 5 music. My energy is low. Are you sure? Because I'm about to remedy that real quick. You. Add to toolbar. There we go. 3 fish and you're immediately basically to full hunger. That's excellent. Which, all things considered, I mean, actually, yeah, given the amount of stuff you're mining and such with that energy, wouldn't surprise me necessarily if that was the case, that you eat 3 entire fish. I just don't know if you'd have the stomach capacity for it. Okay. Now, we need to make some more glass. Because with glass and fiber, we can make another bottle. Then we have 2 bottle torch bugs. Alright, what do we got here? Small backpack. More threads. We need 3 thread. We should grab that because I believe the backpack is our access to having more inventory capacity. Which is definitely always useful. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it, but like there's this one spot on my back that's just uncomfortable. But like putting my hand over it, I don't feel any weirdness with my back. Odd. Okay, let's collect that. Fantastic. We'll get that going. Now the question is, oh, there's our level up. Now I was going to also come over here and check, what is getting a bank? So we need 1 steel, 10 gold ingots, and 20 bricks. Let's pin that recipe real quick. And now we have a skill point to apply. What do we want to do? Could do carpentry. Trade. Oh no, we want probably capitalism. Very nice. And then that gives us the treasury, which is adjacent banks do better. Artistry. Bargains. Okay, well we don't need to worry too much about that. Let's go into combat next, and then I think let's start coming up this way, hopefully. Sewing. Should be right, I reckon. Okay, now I see a bunch of fiber around here that we can collect. Nice chunk of XP from each of them. And let's grab these. We've got another sand out of that. Fantastic. And more fishing. Alright, now, can we come through here and build more fish traps? 1 and 2. Indeed we can. And we got a solid chunk of XP out of that, actually. That was like 40 total between the 2 of those things. Which is quite solid, if I do say so myself. There we go. Another bottle torch bug. Now we have 2. Let's start working on this bank, however, because that's going to come in handy for us. Make 1 of these. And we need you to make a bunch of coal. Well, ideally a bunch of coal, but I suppose we can't do that until we have wood. What's the play? What's the play? I haven't really been investing in getting wood too much recently. If we had a better way to get coal, we would be in a good position. Select that. Berries, 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 and more berries. Fantastic. What I like to see. That's good shit right there, my guys. Hell yeah. Gold. We now have... Yeah, we need more coal. Max. Start crafting that. I'm going to select my upgraded backpack. Nice. Now we have 3 rows of inventory. How fantastic. And the next upgrade for that requires torch bugs and leather. So we know how to get leather. That we can probably move towards pretty quick, I imagine. Okay. Grab you. We can just do all of this. Fantastic. Nope. Preferably don't break the things that I've placed down. Okay. Nice. And excellent. We have some coal ore spawning every once in a while. I really do wish it was more often, but that's fine. Get you on that. Just trying to think, what's our play? We could go for the shovel. I remember what the shovel does. Yeah, okay. So that's iron. We need a bunch of iron if we want to do that. I'm sure we could probably manage it, but... what's the smartest option just overall for us? The bank would allow us to get new open areas, but having access to... having access to having better stuff is probably also more useful. Either way, I suppose we'll see in just a moment. We're about to level up again. That's the thing, like, grinding is sort of part of this game, which is almost like me shooting myself in the foot, because inherently I can talk about grinding or I can talk about this happening for quite a while, but I feel like I'm moving very slowly. But it should be right. But luckily we get XP from basically everything. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, there's the slime here. We should probably get the access to the sword, so that way we can deal with that. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3. Just a lot of fish. Go figure, the fish traps catch fish. Okay, and our man's here is pretty hungry, but you know what we can do? Eat. Munch on a fairy. Fantastic. What I like to see, after all. Excellent. Try and clear up all the flowers on our island. I don't actually know what the flowers do, but they give me experience, so that's really all I care about. Mine the iron. And now we're level 10. Fantastic. Skills. And what do we got? We could go swords. We could go treasury. Carpentry or sewing. Thing is, the structures collecting or costing less wood is good, but at the same time, it's not the biggest deal. Let's go combat. We've come across a bunch of stuff already. Evasion, renewal. Oh, that's useful. So we have access to swords now. So go figure. Now we have more iron that we need to collect. But no, either way, we can start working towards getting weapons to fend off, you know, these enemies. And like what's to be expected, it's a situation where you start with one type of sword and then you upgrade it and keep upgrading it, etc. Which is pretty nice. I do like when the games do that. Okay, let's make more coal. And in the meantime, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get you on top of that. And we'll come over here and keep collecting more wood. Should be right. Gold. Not really in the rush for gold. Not in a gold rush, per se. So, in other news, had to deal with one of the people I was hanging out with vomiting the other day. It was pretty chill either way, because I'm not too stressed over it, but caught me off guard, definitely. But yeah, no, I think the pizza we got was, I know something went wrong with cooking it, because generally, to my knowledge, pizza's not supposed to make you throw up. So that was a tad wacky. We could actually probably throw a couple of things in here, but let's make a ton of thread, just because we can. Keys. Keys are good to have. Bottles. You know, this kind of gives me the vibe of a game. It's the sort of game that I would like to play on like a stormy night, probably. It's like, you know, sitting inside, just grinding this, having a good time. I don't know, that's at least the vibe I get. Maybe it's because it's literally raining in-game, but I don't know. Rodrigo, yo, what's happening? Yeah, we got a bit of Forager. I got the Game Pass the other day, and I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna try and stream as many games from the Game Pass as I can. Because I've got like 3 months to use it. So I'm like, yeah, sure, let's make it. Let's see what I can do. And I watched Ray Navarez Jr. play it a while ago, and I seemed to enjoy it. So I was like, yeah, sure, let's go for it. Why not? Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. It definitely feels like the start is slow, but I suppose that's the whole sort of thing about it. It's supposed to have a slow start to make you want to move towards the end a lot faster. But yeah, just slowly grinding. We got the e-girl just chilling up here. She, in Ray's play, or Ray's gameplay, I'm pretty sure she ended up like up here sort of thing. But yeah, I mean, it works. We need some of this. Hell yeah. Okay, we need bricks. We need probably to not waste our coal, just make a bunch of it. Okay. Ooh, more coal spawning. Excellent. I should eat. I don't suppose any more fairies have spawned. Damn it, I'm gonna have to actually eat food. Bummer. Oh well. Collecting some of the wood that spawns wherever it comes up. Probably grab some of the stone, so we haven't actually grabbed much stone recently. But yes. Okay, so we've got a solid amount of gold. We could actually straight up just come up here and make coins, but given it's a 1-to-1 thing, I'm pretty sure I'm not too particularly keen on that. Even though, actually, hang on. Skills. Wasn't there a thing? Economy here. Forge creates extra 4 coins every time. Okay, so we get 5 every time we craft it, which doesn't really feel worth it when I'm about to get the bank, so should be right. Bricks. We need to make 20 of them. Alright, when that's done, we should be able to make ourselves a bank. Excellent. And it's only fitting that we should probably put all of the, put the banks around this area. Though they do work when adjacent to each other, so, what's our best positioning that we could probably obtain? I wonder if I can come in here, build bridge here. So we could have a bank theoretically like here and here. That feels good to me. We got another one of these slime lads. And he is out of here. Excellent. That's what I like to see. We take a quick old sip of coffee. I can already tell I've left it for too long, because my coffee is starting to get very cold. Which, probably not the best thing, all things considered, but I guess it is what it is. Okay, we get more stuff caught. No sand. Bummer. Huh. I guess those two... Oh, we just got them towards us. Okay, fair. I guess if we leave things for long enough, they'll just come towards us before they despawn, maybe? I don't know. I don't really know the despawning mechanics. I always get agitated when people on stream leave stuff lying around, because I don't know if they'll despawn, but it's just instinctual, I guess, from like stuff like Minecraft. Yeah, grab this, might as well just come through here and break some of these little plants just for that little bit of extra experience. Okay, and we have all of these. Now we can come down here, build economic bank. You get to go there. Fantastic. And now we just let it generate. It'll do its thing over time. We're going to make more of them, and they'll just make money. And we can collect it, get a singular coin. Fantastic. Now, it'll go a lot faster when we have a lot more of them, I would go so far as to presume. Which naturally means we should... Oh, it's odd that it says we still have 20 bricks here, when we definitely do not. E. Nope. How does one remove this now? I think you got to come over here, economic, unpin. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so what are we working for next? We got the sewing station. We don't have anything magical. So I guess let's just do a bit of grinding and see if we can level up. Oh, didn't mean to eat that, but sure. I mean, naturally we need to get a better sword or get a sword to begin with, get a better pickaxe, etc. So, wood and iron. I guess, yeah, let's do that. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to craft one, I meant to craft maximum. Okay, that just kicked everything out there. That's fine. Maximum of those. Oh, there's a fairy. I guess consume. Get the experience and get a bunch more energy out of it. Okay. Bit of gold always is useful. Nope, don't break the bridge, please. We need to just collect a bunch of wood. And fireflies is our main thing that's holding us back. I see another fairy up in the top hand corner. Oh, we leveled up. Fantastic. Okay. Let us see what we've got. Skills. We've got evasion, we've got renewal, hunting, farming, carpentry, sewing. Let's go sewing. We do need leather at some point soon. Oh, okay. Thought I got it, but nope. What's this? Craftsmanship gives us the hammer, royal steel, and royal clothing. Oh boy. Now that's going to be a thing. Textiles, boots and gloves. Okay, I do believe boots and gloves are what we need to go for next, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, boots is movement speed and gloves is attacking speed. So that's always good to have, I guess. Okay, come on, give me that sand. Come on, yep, there we go. I guess I have to mouse over them, okay. Hey, there's... Damn it, there's... Okay. They've got a little bit of decoration at the front, I guess. Okay, so, now we've got this going. 60, oh, 270, damn, 50, 80, 280, 560. Yeah, so the further away from the spawn island, I'm guessing, the more expensive it becomes. Oh, hello, skeleton. Take damage. You just got boned. Alright, fantastic. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ooh. How's our glass coming? We need more sand. Oh no, we've got enough sand. We've got enough sand for glass. Get that going. It's gonna kick out into the front, which we'll collect. Come over here and bottle. Craft me up a bottle, please, and thank you. Hello, slime man. Time for you to die. Fantastic. It would be nice if we got the bottles back after using them in recipes. But I don't believe that's a thing. Okay. Need iron. So we need the shovel immediately. The shovel should give us a ton of sand. A ton of sand means a ton of glass, which means that we just gotta wait for the torch bugs to spawn, really. Coal. What are we looking at the moment in terms of resources? So 6 actually is probably perfect. So let me start getting a bunch of these bits of wood. Alright. Oh boy, there's one more torch bug there. Go figure. And, a bit more coal. Fantastic. Oop, and bop. Wood here. That brings us to 14. I think we need 20. So we just gotta wait for trees to generate at this point. We've got enough iron, we just need the wood. And there's a skeleton here. Oh wait, don't attack my shit, please. Thank you very much. Okay, so we can mouse over things to collect them. That's good to know, at least. Glass. Let's get that cooking. I should probably break some of these rocks away. Bonk that out of here. Gotcha. Okay, now this should bring us to hopefully 17 wood. Nope, 16. Rip, okay. unfortunate. We got another quart here. Seaweed, that's a bummer. We specifically need sand. Go figure. I could probably actually invest in more of those traps. Actually, you know what? We need to... Let's just get a refund on some of this garbage. We don't need to worry about that. Now we can come up here and shovel. Ooh, actually, we can make a sword as well. Do we want a sword or do we want a shovel? We want a shovel. And then we can come over here. Make... more iron. We'll hold off for now. Let's come actually over here and break these. There we go. Excellent. And another tree. Hey, there's a fairy. Hello, fairy. I will consume you now. Thank you. Good stuff. Get a bit of experience out of that. That's always what I like to see. Okay, so... let's make a couple of coal. Okay, and then in the meantime we'll mine up some iron, because we're going to need that for a ton of... well, we need a ton of iron, ideally. More fish out of these fish traps. Damn it, I need coal... not coal, sand out of the fish traps. I mean, it actually doesn't really matter now that we've got the shovel on the way. Our ground is going to become very, very filled with holes very quickly. There's another fairy. Come on, come near me, please, so I can eat you. I mean, not eat you. So I can... ah, joke's on you, I am eating you. Get done. Energy. Okay. So, now we'll come down here, collect more fish, apparently. Ah, another fairy, thank you. Grab coal, come down here for iron ingots, max that out. And we'll make 11 iron ingots. Fantastic. Now we're just going to wait for those things to complete. Grab you. Bonk, bonk. That's a lot of fiber. Grab the stone. Good stuff indeed. Grab you now, and... fantastic. And here's a shovel. Very nice. Okay. Vibing down, grabbing as much stuff as we can. And now you can see we're getting sand very much more often than prior. And then they should return to normal over in a while. Now these holes, I do believe, give us a couple of things like bones. Very nice, that's good to know. Don't really know what the bones do, but sure. Okay. Now, with sand, we need a bunch of coal. I guess we'll just come over here in the meantime while we wait, and just boop, 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 boop around. This is my side of the island, that is yours. Stay on your side of the island, except for when I come over to your side of the island. In those cases, the rule no longer applies. But why? Because I said so. Okay, get more fish. And you see here now we don't really need this stuff really at all, but it's fine. It's better to have it than to not have it, I guess. And now, because we have gotten a solid chunk of cash out of that, because we just let it do its thing, let's come up here and let's buy land here. Excellent. So we have a chest over here. Not very much, but that means that eventually when we get landfill, we can just fill this entire area in. But that means we'll come up here. We'll make one of them. And we'll come over here and collect these. And you can see the positions are starting to fade on the ground, which is nice. There's another dig position here. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Hey? There we go. I don't know what the issue was there. We got some amethysts, though. Oh, boy. That's pretty fresh. Bit of cash out of... Oh, no, that's topaz out of that. Oh, boy. We're getting kind of lucky now. Damn. Grab that. Grab this. Now, we need some coal. So that way we can... Hopefully... I'll just scratch my hand for a moment. With some coal, we can make some charcoal... Or something. Well, coal allows us to make more iron and glass and other useful things. Glass then allows us to go and make the bottles, and then the bottles allow us to upgrade our gear, finally, after however long it's been. Excellent. Bridge, here. We need more wood for the bridge, go figure. They're getting ready to move over here, but they ain't gonna be able to. Max. Okay, let's get that glass a-kicking. Nice. Turnip. Or beet, rather. And seaweed. Not bad. Not bad indeed. Now we come over here. Bottle. Craft. Ah, slime. Joke's on you. Ha! I planned for this. And we get a level up. Fantastic. What do we get? I say that, but we have already planned out what we wanted anyways. Smelting! I'm smelting! Furnaces and forges work quicker. That's always good. Jewellery. Unlocks amulets. Nice. That's good stuff. That's what I like to see. It's a queue! It's a queue! No. We're gonna queue the queue. Okay, just collect some of these. Boop, 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 boop. For the sake of getting over to the other side, let's just drop that. And build. Farming. Bridge. There. Fantastic. Come over here now, and we'll go key. That requires gold. Gold requires coal. Oh boy. Just gotta slowly wait for that to do its thing. Now we come over here, make 2 gold. It's a chicken! Hello, chicken. Look up. I need a key. Okay, almost there. And now we make the key, and we'll craft that one up. It's going to take a little while, but we're just going to do our thing in the meantime, and it should be good sooner or later. Okay, fantastic. That's what I like to see. And we had a bunch of things growing. Excellent. Fiber, fiber, flour, fiber, flour, fiber. I should eat. I don't see any fairies that have spawned yet, so that's unfortunate. So I guess we'll just down some of the fish we have. We can dig for this one, get a couple of bits and pieces. We get our key now. Come over here and open that. And what do we get? We get ourselves a lantern. Excellent. Better visibility in the dark. Fantastic. So it's a little dude bro that just follows us. Fantastic. It's always good for the quality of the stream. Now, we are specifically looking out for, as you might imagine, of course, the fireflies. More bones, more sand, always good. More victory. Grab the wood here, why not? And we'll grab the stone here. Come on. Give them to me, thank you. Ah, you could have turned up a little bit earlier, fairy, but that's fine. Okay. Coal. So, let's come over here and let's see what we need. We got a water shovel. That's solid. But that requires nightshades and bottled water. We need bottled torchbug and a bit more iron. So let's get on that iron grind. While we're here, we can also get the gold, I guess. Vibin. And we collect all of this. Oh, the the what was it, fiber that was behind the bank has disappeared. We did, however, get a nice chunk of cash out of that bank as well, which is kind of nice. There's a slime here, so I suppose let's take care of that. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And we should theoretically have enough to open up more land. Nope. We have 60 or 80. Okay, well, a little bit further and we'll get more land. Should be right. Just slowly grinding away. Bonk. Gotta break everything. Oop, grab that. Okay. Boop, boop. Excellent. Okay. Break you, break you. And what do we got? We got cooked meat we could make. But that's a waste of probably our coal at the moment. Iron is much better in terms of worth crafting at the moment. Because realistically, because we've got the fairies, we don't really need to worry about food. Plus also I've got a ton of berries as well. Come on. Collect them, collect you, break this. I'm still getting used to having a moustache. It's somewhat odd. But I think it's over the initial phase of like the weird disconcertingness when I have hair touching my lips. It's like, I know, I'm used to this by now. Okay, grab that. Whoop. Whoop, gotcha. You thought you could escape me, but you were mistaken. And I am behind here now. Fantastic. Right, slime pickaxe. And we need one more iron ingot. Make you. We just need a lot of coal at the moment. Okay. So, for anyone new, I figure I should probably explain that it is me who hides the camera anytime I need to clear my throat. I've had this annoying sort of cough that's remained for the last little while. Regardless, it is what it is, I guess. Luckily, I've stayed inside, so I think it's just my allergies playing up. Oh, what the bloody hell? Oh, okay. I guess I took damage from not eating. Okay. But we gained hunger back, so I guess we ate ourselves. Fantastic. And more coal. Bada bing, bada boom. Very fresh. Good stuff. I just gotta make sure I'm paying attention to my character and not the lantern, like what just happened. Okay. Max that. And we'll get that one a-going. Now I do believe we need more torch bugs, don't we? Torch bug. No? Guess not. But slime boots. Ah, flowers. Thread. Inventory. Oh yeah, we need one more. We'll need 5 more torch bugs. Oh boy. Okay, I guess we'll get those going. Slime pickaxe. Let's craft that. And I guess we'll come over here and let's attack these slimes in the meantime. Get them out of here. Bonk, 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 and bonk, bonk, bonk. Yuri. Hello. We are playing Forager. It's certainly an interesting little game. But yeah, can't complain. Oop, and pop, pop, pop. Come on, almost got him. Okay. Alright. Energy is low. We should probably eat before we take damage again. Munch on a bunch of berries. We got them there for a reason after all. Almost got them done. We can grab this coal while we're here as well. That would probably be efficient. Bada bing. Ooh. Go figure. There's a fairy that spawns. Maybe we should just let that one do its thing for a while. Could make more glass. Yeah, we might as well. Come over here. And boop, get you going. There's a chicken! Chicken can be gone. It said I could press E on the chicken, but I killed it too fast, so it didn't really make a difference. Alright. We almost have access to a new pickaxe. That's going to be very nice. Okay, let's come over here and grab a bunch of berries. And this actually should level us up. There we go. Excellent. Level 13. What do we want to get now? Yes, that is accurate. You can access the Discord by typing !Discord. It's good stuff. Come join in on the fun. Now we have things working and smelting faster. Let's go! That gives us access to physics and railroads. Fantastic. Power plants. Ah, I see we've made a bit of a jump. Cool. Sure, we'll eat the fairy again. Yeah, sure. Okay. Collect everything. So, we can mine a slight bit faster now, which is very nice, because now it only takes us 4 attacks instead of like 5 to mine things. Very slight increase, but that increase is still definitely better than before. Okay. Now, let's see what we're working with. More coal here. We should probably look into getting ourselves a sword, which is luckily the thing I've got planned next. So we can do that in just a moment. And we just two-shot that slime as well. Very nice. Ah, chicken. E. Ah, I got an egg. And now you die. You've served your purpose. Excellent. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. I'm gonna craft up 5. I don't recall how many we actually needed. I also don't remember what we needed them for. Yeah. Medium backpack. Right, gotcha. Leather. We could make 1 leather. Oh boy. Thread. Max. We'll just get that crafting. Why not? That feels like it's going to be useful. And boop. Just collect along here. Fantastic. Can we talk about that last bit of the Game Awards since you went there for the final few minutes? Sure. I don't really remember what happened in the last bit of the Game Awards. That was kind of the point where my brain sort of shut down and I was just like, oh, of course Last of Us is going to win because it's been winning everything else tonight, so naturally that is how it goes. I feel like someone who, I remember back a little while ago, there was the Anime Game Awards from Crunchyroll, and Hiraka essentially did the same thing where it just swept through basically anything that it was nominated in. And I imagine that I'm in the position of like someone who didn't like Hiraka at that exact point. They won 7 awards. Yeah, that's a bit whack, given that especially it's, at least to what I understand, it's kind of regarded as one of the shitter games that was there. Yeah, that's something that I was sort of concerned about. I was like, how the fuck? Especially, like, losing OST, or losing its soundtrack design to bloody Final Fantasy. Like, thing is, I don't know how good Final Fantasy's soundtrack is, but I'm going to take a wild bet and probably say it is probably nowhere near Doom's soundtrack. Though I suppose soundtrack is often a, it is a, what's the word? It's all just an opinion-based thing. I mean, it's all opinions anyways, but it's kind of weird. Okay, you'll give Final Fantasy winning that. Okay, fair. I presume you've actually probably played Final Fantasy, so I'll take your word for it. But yeah, like, I can't particularly see how Doom did not win anything there. Speaking of Final Fantasy, Is that our new transition over into talking about Smash? That definitely sounds like it. Because, oh boy, the memes have been a-rolling. I was scrolling through Reddit last night, and immediately I'm seeing a lot of memes about, of course, the range of what's-his-face's new, or what's-his-face's attacks. And I'm just like, huh, interesting. Mother bitch ass! Do you mind? Ah, god damn it. Vault. Ah, for bloody hell. Sure, we'll sell that. Sure, sell that. Bloody hell. Sure. You're kidding me. That was a fucking... God damn it. Economic. Okay, let's throw down the vault. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. It's going there. That was bullshit. I mean, you say that, but you're also the person who constantly talks about Persona, so I suppose it is what it is. Alfred tried to do I've tried to do a Nuzlocke for a year. Yeah, fair. I mean, I know of the thing. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I just scroll through Reddit as I'm about to fall asleep. See what's there, see what's not. You know how it is. We got a bunch of arrows as well. Okay, let's make ourselves the slime gloves. Why not? Get those crafting. Oh, bloody hell. Like, sure, we got those, like, star pieces, but, like, come on, man! You didn't have to crush my shit for it. We got a lot of stone, actually, though. Damn. On the bright side, we can come through here and make a furnace pretty quick. Sephiroth has the biggest sword of all fighters by far. I mean, yeah, I would be surprised if he didn't. Like, yeah, so the meme I saw essentially was, like, you know, Min and, or, like, you know, what's this dude? What's his face from Castlevania doing his attack? And it, like, goes however far. Min shoots it further with her fist thing. And then Sephiroth just, like, holds his sword out that's, like, fucking quadruple the length. And of course it's a meme, so I presume it's not, you know, to be taken too seriously, but still. It was definitely interesting to look at anyways. So I'm like, huh. Well, that is the vibe I got anyways, but yeah. Okay. Sure, let's come over here. Sure, let's grab Royal Steel, why not? That gives us manufacturing, which is factories. Imagine Kirby with Sephiroth's hair. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine it will look interesting, to say the least. Let's buy some land. And we'll buy this land. Expansionist. Excellent. So, we have that whole situation going on. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I want to know what that is. Build. We're just going to make a bridge across here. Then we'll come down here and we'll bridge those. Sure, that works. Oop. Okay, let's see what we got. Now, I do believe... Oh, no, I remember what this was. Okay. Why do I get the feeling this is hurting me? I feel like I need, like, a sword or something. Bada bing! Well, actually, that's basically what that looks like to me. Except for it, no, it's like that. There. Nice, we attack faster now. Golden gloves. Slime boots. So we need more thread. Make royal clothing, slime wallet, thread and gold. Oh boy. People be calling Sephiroth just an anime swordsman. It's not even an anime style. It's a realistic style. I mean, sorta, it's got the anime flavor to it. Like, at least that hair, and also the fact that it has some kind of half-demon wing. Like, that's about as anime thematics as you're probably going to get. We got an egg. And now we kill the chicken, because that's what we do. Alright, in here we go. What do we get? Oh yeah, this is a museum. Hello, madam. Our collections are rather incomplete at the moment. I can tell. Describing him sounds anime, but when you look at his face... Oh yeah, it's got the same style, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess it is what it is. Okay, what are we looking at here? Building. Glass. Oh boy. That's gonna be brutal. Archaeology. Oh geez. This is probably gonna take us a while. Trapping. Sure. I guess let's make another 5 of those. Sure. Why not? Where's those oranges? Yeah, okay, well that works. And farming. Eggs. Wheat. Oh boy. Epic Games casually did a collaboration with Ninja, Rooster Teeth, Fortnite, and Halo. Yeah, I saw that, and I'm like, huh, interesting. Like, at this particular moment, like, even though I'm not really particularly one for Fortnite, I'll tell you what, they're on the same level as, like, fucking Smash right now with their collaboration game. Like, that shit's fucking insane. And I'll be the first to say that. What are you? Okay. Whatever it was, it went down pretty easy. Oh, I'm actually dumb. You gotta slap them all in order. Bada bing. There we go. Because I was like, I don't remember what to do with that, and I kind of just looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, right. Okay, now, what we can do here... Let's make one of these real quick. Because I'll show you something new here with this game that I think you might find pretty interesting, or pretty funny. Oh, fuck, hang on. Okay, give me a moment. I need to... I am hungry. Well, we should probably eat the beets. Excellent. Max. Max that. Sure, let's come through here and let's try and mine a couple of trees real quick. Not particularly, but... don't worry. Anyways, so we need to get ourselves a key. I am very aware of that, yes, believe it or not. Wait, don't break my bloody thing. I've already had that broken once. Okay. Okay, anyways. So let's get this. We get a topaz out of that. That's good because we have to sell ours. So that's all good. Let's just say it was a premonition. Matt here with those telekinetic, or telepathic premonitions. Bonk, 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 bonk. Still haven't gotten a sword yet. Maybe I should work towards that. That'd probably be a smart idea. Come on, come on. Okay, let's grab some of them. Let's just grab some sand. Wait, no, don't you start shit, you bone man. Okay, come on, can we start getting some sand, please? Jesus Christ. Alright, come over here, make some glass, thank you. Alright, it is lightning everywhere. Okay, we get a lot of hide from this. It's also surprised Rez didn't even get mentioned. Yeah, I don't know what Elden Ring was. Like, I don't know. I was just sort of underwhelmed by the entirety of the Game Awards, to be honest. Like, it was cool Phasmo won. I was surprised that Phasmo won. Didn't realize that Phasmo was at the point of being produced enough to even win an award, but sure. But yeah, I mean, that was interesting to see nonetheless. Let's craft up some of that. And let's craft up a couple of bottles. But hey, I mean, at the end of the day, I suppose I should probably get on top of rendering and uploading a bunch of my Phasmo footage. Okay. Yeah, I know, like, yeah, it kind of... It's one of those sort of things where, on one hand, I get why they allowed it to be nominated, given it only really got popular recently. But, yeah, I don't know. It kind of makes it shit for anyone who created a game in the entirety of this year to then lose to a game that wasn't even created this year. That being said, I don't inherently think they've got rules, even with the nominations. They probably say they've got rules, but they don't. They're like, oh yes, our rules are that it has to, fit these criteria, and it's like, but here are examples of games that don't. Oh, we'll just ignore them. Don't worry about that. Like, that's the vibe I get from the entirety of that, that entire fucking broadcast. But, oh well. I mean, I don't necessarily think that they've got really any authority to some degree. Like, it's not like anything they say actually matters. It's like, yeah, sure, cool, but, like, I don't really think anyone really cares that much about the Game Awards. It's like saying that the one guy who classifies himself as the King of Kong, it's like saying that he's actually, like, an authority on speedrunning, even though, like, multiple reputable sources have been like, yeah, no, this is fucking dumb. And then he's tried to take down a bunch of stuff. There we go. For some reason I was holding the right button, but we weren't moving right. Alrighty. Now, we got ourselves a key. But we have no inventory space, so I suppose let's come over here and grab the key. I'll trade... give me a moment. Your favourite accidental comedic moments was the dude just talking and then the woman trapped outside casually. Something tells me that they planned that. Like, they definitely did that on purpose. They're like, oh, this will be funny. But, fair. I mean, yeah, it was definitely something to mix it up. Like, much better than, just us sitting there and being bored the entirety of the time. I should eat. Okay, let's eat then. Alright, what do we got? We can make a hammer. We can repair structures with it. We don't really need to do that, but I guess it's an option. Iron. Let's just pin that up there. Actually, we don't even need to worry about that. We just need the iron. Cool. Max that out. Could cook up some meat. Let's take the key. Now we come over here. Bonk. E. We got a net. Now look at this net. Oh, fish traps collect themselves. That's actually quite useful. And now it's time for a bottle of pure gay. Bada bing. There you go, Yuri. Put this one there for you. Please help I'm drowning. 2 viewer moments. Yeah, I mean, it's chill either way. I'm not too stressed at the end of the day. I enjoy hanging out with anyone who decides to come around. Yes. Then there was also that random ass guitar solo that went on for like 4 minutes that everyone stopped. Oh yeah, the song by like, because they were hyping it up the entire time. They're like, oh, this big artist is gonna play for like however long, and everyone's just like, please hurry the fuck up. Like, didn't the fucking viewer count drop by like 30% when after the Smash got announced? Because everyone's just like, yep, cool, we're done here, and then they just fucking left. Like, I'm pretty sure that was a thing that happened. I wasn't actually looking at it, but I saw a thing afterwards talking about it. And it definitely would not surprise me. Slime trying to jump over us. That ain't gonna work too well for you, buddy. Bada bing. So I don't actually know what the rainbow jar actually does. Bottled rainbow. Oop. Torch bug. We got a chicken. Oh, excellent. We're getting all the stuff paying off. All the fish traps are collecting themselves. Good stuff. My inventory is full. Okay, how do we make another vault? Let's make a vault. Not a good move on their part showing it the first 4 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That. After that, I was like, why? Like, I was expecting this to take forever because that's what they always do, but I've got really... Like, the only reason I have to stay here is because I said I was going to stream it, but, like, I'm pretty sure by that point everyone's like, yeah, no, we don't really want to be here. Let's make some more coal. Smash that out. Yeah, Dragon Age was pretty solid. I probably won't end up playing it until I see it's on sale for like $3, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely good to know about ahead of time. My inventory is full, and I have 1 HP. I don't know how I can max out my HP. We just gotta be careful, I guess. Not die. Brick. Let's make ourselves 12. Crap. This whole having a full inventory thing kind of is bad. We can actually make a ton of leather. Let's make max thread. There you go. Inventory open. Crap. Reggie was fun, especially that random ass untitled goose in the background. Yeah, I mean, he's traditionally pretty good at doing stuff like that. Like, that sort of feels like his entire sort of situation. Like, because his whole thing is, like, he was, like, one of those, like, one of the people who would, like, consistently make good or relatively good presentations and stuff. So it only makes sense that people keep him around. Even though technically he's not the CEO of Nintendo America anymore, which goes to... Or which then asks the question, where the fuck is Doug Bowser? They asked it in the official podcast the other day, but yes, it's confirmed you have depression. Well, it is definitely better that you are... Well, it's definitely better that it is properly diagnosed so you can actually have it treated, I would say. I swear he doesn't age though. Yeah, he does like what John Wick does, where he just like sucks the souls out of the people. Like he like takes like 0.01% of the soul of everyone who plays a game that's made by Nintendo, and because enough people are playing it, he's able to just sustain himself. That is the truth and fact can confirm that that is exactly what happens. Nintendo, don't send me a cease and desist. I'm probably going to take a bet and say that Arthur is probably not joking. Get a bit of a neck crack in there. Ah, excellent. Some healing. Get over here, fairy, please. I require your healing. Fairy, oi. Come here. Come on, come on, come on. Get here. I can roll. Ah! Didn't realize I could do that. Moo. Wait, come here, damn it. Ah. So close. I'll eat a berry just to make sure I'm not going to die immediately. Hmm? Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Even though I think, technically speaking, that Reggie is no longer actually... Well, given that he's no longer working for Nintendo, he's able to just be completely separate from Nintendo as an entity. Alright, so... Still waiting for this goddamn little fairy to move over towards me. We've got a lot of fish there. I should eat. Oh, hey, we leveled up and I fully missed it. Okay, fair. Let us... Treasury, perhaps? Oh yeah, he's definitely going to be known as a Nintendo man. I'd be surprised if he wasn't, to be honest. Farming. Sure, let's do that. Masonry. Masonry tables. I think that's just decoration. Mining. Yeah, that's useful. Yes. Ooh, actually, let's get that. Friendly companion. Very good. God damn it, fairy, come towards me. I require to eat you. I mean, to... I don't know. Something. Don't worry. We'll treat you to dinner. Yes. Steamed clams that we're having. Oh, another one spawned. See, I don't need you. There we go. See? Ah, that's probably not good. It is a bit of a yikes, I would say. Guess this one's the next one. There we go. But yeah, that's a unfortunate circumstance, to say the least, I would go so far as to presume. Let's max out that and get those cooking. We need a goddamn sword. We need just a ton more iron, preferably. Oop, get you. Slime. There's a lot of stuff down here, actually. Oh, fucking hell. And let me guess, because of that, they had to shut down for a while, I'm guessing. That is a yikes. Oh, so people actually caught it. That's not good for business. Fucking hell. Some people. God damn. Like, I don't get why people have to be like that. It's like, come on, man. Really? You could have chosen to do literally anything else with your time. Why you gotta be a dick about it? Everyone's just trying to go about their business and fucking, you know, be all good, but you gotta go out there and fucking spread that shit. Give me a moment. Okay. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's a definite disappointment, I would say. So I'm guessing because it is a site that has had someone positive, you're not able to go there. Oh yeah, exactly. Because not only is it just not only does it like fuck up the place, like the location in terms of the business, but it also fucks up the life of everyone who is involved there. Because now all of a sudden, if you're tested positive, it's not like you can go home to your family to enjoy a Christmas with your family. You've got to fucking sit there, isolated, away from everyone, just basically sitting alone. And it's like, cool, great, fantastic. Now what, you know? But yeah, definitely not very cash money of them, I would say. Oh yeah, gotta love Zoom Christmases. That's going to be fantastic. I can see that one going over very well. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, I guess it's better to do it over Zoom than to get your family infected, I guess. But it's just a shitty thing for the person who's coming coughing on your cash registers to do. Like, it's just a level of personal accountability, right? And it seems that that's something that seems to be lacking nowadays. Where it's like, you know, you could just, like, just not go out and fuck up everyone else's lives. Like, you know? Other people have shit to do. Treat people like you would want to be treated. Would you want to be having... Like, no one likes to be sick. Like, but that doesn't... And that just means don't spread it, you know? All you have to do is just take precautions. Don't go out if you're feeling sick. Don't go out if you know you're positive. It's literally illegal. At least it is here in Australia. If you're tested positive, you have to stay inside legally. It's dumb. It's dumb that people fucking do shit like that, because then that fucks it up for the rest of us. Like, we could have like been over this already if the people who you know had it just stayed inside and were able to be isolated before they were able to spread it. We wouldn't have even had to have this year happen like it did if we were able to catch it ahead of time. People who were stocking the shelves too. They didn't know he was positive until he left, so now everything that the guy touched has COVID on it. Oh, that's fucked. Did he even... I'm guessing he did buy something at the very least, but even still. Like, it'd be even worse if he came in and then proceeded to not buy anything. Okay. But yeah, it's still fucked. People need to get their shit together. Especially this whole fucking movement of, oh no, you can't tell me to wear a mask. That's just dumb. Shut the fuck up. Most fucking immature twats. Oh, but it chokes up my rights. You don't have rights. If you're gonna act like that, you don't deserve rights. Because at that point, you're putting other people in danger. And that's the issue. You shouldn't have rights if you are putting other people in danger. Or, more specifically, if you're putting other people in danger on purpose, knowing full well that you are that is how that works. Bloody hell. Yeah, I don't know, I fucking hate people who are dumb like that. Like, the fuck? Oh, my energy ran out. I died from energy. Bloody hell, that's not good for business. Fair. There's a siren behind us. Okay, so I literally respawned from where I died, like 2 seconds prior. Okay, sure. There we go. Some people though, man, like seriously. Like, just why? It costs you 0 money to not be a shit person. Need a bit more iron. Okay, let's get those a cooking, and let's get these a cooking. Nice, we're starting to get some coal flowing in. Give me a moment to blow my nose. Alright, there we go. In other news, I've been playing on the server just in my off time, and I did a bunch of grinding. I found a bunch of netherite, that's pretty good. I went into the nether and tunneled out to where I made that nether portal. I ended up missing the tunnel just because I was watching, I ended up missing the tunnel and the thing because I fully just kept going forward, ended up dealing with a bunch of lava, ended up dying at one point, and then realizing, oh wait, I passed this, like, very, very far backwards. So that was the whole thing. Yeah, I said last shitty last week. Just imagine that, but shittier. Yeah, that's probably not good for business, I would go so far as to say. As always, you're welcome to rant in the chat. Coralasis or Ollie on Discord. I'm sure, well, as they've already said, and as I'm sure I think everyone concurs, you're welcome to rant and such. I might actually make a, should I make a Discord channel specifically for ranting, or should we just do it in general? General feels probably more accurate. Like, generally to me, general, in my opinion, is just basically just talking, ranting, whatever, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, feel free to drop some rants in there if you feel it necessary. Let us craft up some coal. Sure. Oh, we have a spare skill point to spend. Let's do that. What do we want to obtain? Masonry, manufacturing. Let's unlock manufacturing. What is that? Drilling. Ah, yes, offshore drills. Interesting. I mean, that's actually probably worth going for, to be honest. A venting channel would be better. Yeah, I can do that in a second. Hold on, let me quickly just bring it up. And I click back onto OBS. Fantastic. Text channels. I have a lot of text channels in here. Venting for anyone who needs to. Bada bing. Give me a moment. There we go. Excellent. So yeah, if you feel it necessary to vent, there's a channel. Yeah, fair. Because yeah, at the end of the day, like, I want the Discord to be a place where people can chill out and, you know, if they need to vent, they can vent, all that good sort of stuff. Oh, that's right, we're going to do the pet, weren't we? Ah, bummer. But yeah, either way, yeah, having it in a separate channel is probably a wise decision just for the fact that if people don't want to be involved in venting, they can easily just not look at that chat, which is fair. I should probably have called it actually something a little bit different, but it's fine, I'll adjust it when I need to. The channel's there, everyone knows, everyone can tell from the name what it's there for. Okay. So we are producing a ton of gold. Also, we're getting actually quite a lot of coal out of each of those ores. Okay, what do we even need at the moment in terms of resources? Slime wallet? Ooh, we could craft that. Coins and such are worth more. Not bad. Leather. Yeah, let's make some of them. Why not? The wallet's probably a wise move. Oh, yeah, go. Feel free to talk in stream if you wish. I'm I'm not stressed either way. Just be aware that I might not entirely know how to respond to certain situations. At the end of the day, I'm not exactly trained as a psychologist or anything, so generally I can only offer the advice in a situation of what I would do, but past that, I don't really know. I'm not really too good when it comes to dealing with stuff like that, so I can offer advice and such, but generally it's probably going to boil down to do what makes you happy. I don't know, stuff like that. So as long as you're fine with me being shit with stuff like that, I'm all good with it. Okay. Red. Max. And we'll eat the fairy. I've been sustaining myself on the fairies for the last ages. Oh, no, we don't need any more of that. Let's make some of them. Okay, now we can make ourselves a slime sword. Hell yeah, that's good stuff. That sounds a coup. Moo. Q has been eliminated. And there goes the chicken. Fantastic. You're staying at love with any friends. I mean, to be fair, I know the feeling. I also tend to be sort of like that, where I'm like, oh yes, sit there and plan out like how things would go if I was to get with certain people. But yeah, it's fair. I mean, I definitely know the situation. For quite a while, when I got into high school, there was someone I liked very much, and I was like, I don't really know how to go about dealing with that. So I sat there for quite a long time at night time just planning out stuff, to the point where I would actually fall asleep thinking of stuff like that, and I'm like, huh. On one hand, at that point, it was like, oh yes, I actually fall asleep to this. It's probably actually a good thing for me to do. But yeah, it was a whole thing, I suppose. We'll just go a bunch of glass. Sure, let's make glass. I mean, it always does come down to one of those sort of situations where it depends really on the situation. Thing is, I kick myself in the foot to some degree because I know for a fact that I am very slow in terms of that sort of stuff, as in, like, I will hold back until I know that I have a pretty solid success chance. It is always one of those sort of options where you could just be like, hey, want to come to the movies? And see how that goes. Because the thing is, as well, I find overthinking it is also generally not a good thing either. The more you overthink it, the more it becomes a difficult task. And because you sort of inherently... Hang on, give me a moment. You sort of inherently put yourself into the mindset where this is someone who you should be tense around because you are trying to, like, impress them. In which case, that often is a catch-22 that shoots yourself in the foot, because if you want to get with someone, it should be someone that you're comfortable talking to, generally, I would say. So I suppose that's a whole thing, I guess. But, yeah, Something or anything to... Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I know the feeling. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, I'm always on the side of, like, at the end of the day, you know, sitting there and thinking about that stuff is good and all, and I do it plenty. But if you really want to have it happen, well, if you really want any chance of success, you need to actually do something, and, like, actually, like, pedal to the metal sort of thing. And at the end of the day, doing it with confidence is the best way to do it. Just being like, hey, like, if it's a friend as well, it's generally a lot easier. Just be like, hey, you want to come to the movies or something? You know, see how that goes, see what her reaction is. If it's a yes, then cool. If it's a no, then do what? I mean, oh yeah, I suppose given the whole situation of staying inside is a bit of a bummer. But, I mean, well, ask her to hang out or something generally. Like, hey, you want to come play a game or whatever? You want to go... I mean, I suppose the movies aren't really a thing. Do you want to come over and watch a movie? Bada bing. There we go. You can't really go out to the movies, but there's plenty of good movies that are out on, like, Netflix and stuff nowadays, I find. I say that, I don't really watch Netflix, so I don't know for sure, but you get what I mean. Like, you need to... Generally, I find actually trying to put things in motion and, like, get any degree of, like... what's the word? Having any degree of actual, like, motion in a direction is good. Even if it ends up not going too well, it's going to get you to a point of, okay, I understand that she's not interested, I can move on to someone else, sort of thing. And that's generally how my brain sort of works, of like, you know, it is what it is. It's better to be aware and be certain of what I want to move towards, as opposed to being in a state of uncertainty. I hate uncertainty. I end up trying to avoid it as much as I can generally nowadays. That's why I stream and such, because I can take my own, like, career path into my own hands to some degree. But, yeah. At the end of the day, I mean, I don't know why he would take my word for it, because I'm single and I sit here and play video games for, like... At this point, it's only, like, 4 hours a day, but, like, you know, I'm someone on the internet, so realistically, you would be a better judge of that situation. But remember that, like, the more you, like, stress over it is... Oh, we got a golden egg. The more it's going to become a big deal in your brain, and that's generally not what you want if you can avoid it. Well, if she gets weirded out, big whoop. You know who your true friends are. But the other thing to do is you don't even have to explicitly ask, right? Or like say, hey, let's go on a date. All you have to do is just be like, hey, do you want to hang out? Depending on, and then you gauge your reaction based on that. If she goes, yeah, sure, then that's a good sign, and you start moving more towards, okay, let's hang out, let's do more stuff. Hang on, give me a moment. Yeah, and you just be like, hey, hang out, yeah, and just see how often she wants to hang out, all that good sort of stuff. Do that over a while, see if she starts reciprocating it. If she starts messaging you being like, hey, well, the best time to ask her is you just, well, if you keep asking her, like, hey, do you want to hang out? And then she starts reciprocating it, being like, and she starts asking you if you want to hang out, that's usually the situation. And specifically, doing it in a way where, like, it's like, oh, hey, do you want to hang out? As in, like, without other people, then that's when usually I would say, like, oh yeah, pick a big day to hang out with her. And then as you're just heading home, or like, as you're dropping her off or something, actually, it doesn't even really matter whenever, just do something bigger than what you usually do. If you just usually hang out, be like, hey, you want to come out and grab lunch or something? Well, then in that case, what you want to be is like, you want to be like, hey, do you want to hang out at my place without other people, sort of thing? Or, I mean, depends. I'm thinking specifically in relation to, because I remember as of recently there was a thing actually within our friend group roughly where one of the people who hangs out in the friend group always like basically hung on to one of the boys, and so he was like, oh yeah, like, okay. Everyone pointed it out, like, hey, yeah, every time you go for a drive, she's in your car, like, she follows you around, all this sort of stuff. You know, see what happens, you should ask her out. Ended up asking her out, she was like, yeah, I'd be down, but... Well, she's like, oh, let me, like, deal with my own, like, stuff at the moment in terms of, like, anxiety and such. And so he's like, okay, whatever. But, that whole situation happened. So my point in that essentially is just try and establish, like, be like, hey, do you want to come hang out? If she specifically starts hanging, like, ask her, like, hey, I'm hanging out with, one person, or I'm hanging out with, like, this person. Do you want to come hang with us? Make it the three of us, and then you do that for a little bit, then drop it down. Hey, do you want to just hang out, me and you? See how it goes. If she's up for it, then she's up for it. If she's not, then she's not. It is what it is. Just got to judge it by ear, realistically, because people operate generally pretty differently depending on, well, which person you're dealing with. Yeah, well, at the same time, you don't know that until you ask. You don't know that until you find out. She could be sitting there, like, if we're talking speculatives, she could be sitting there waiting for you to ask her out. Like, you know what it is? Like, or you know how it is? Like, because keep in mind, like, everyone has situations where they're like, they have a crush on someone or whatever. Like, the key is to just, like, judge it by ear. If she's not into it, then don't push it, If she's into it, then just roll with it and see how it goes, And either way, don't stress over it, because stressing over it's gonna be putting yourself into a bad position, right? When after one of the boys was talking to the person, she ended up being like, nah, not right now because of anxiety and stuff. And he's like, okay, cool. They hung out again a couple of days later, and it's like, hey, would you mind, like, us having a talk about, like, that situation, because I want to, like, get some things, like, clear. And she's like, oh, there's nothing to talk about, and, like, got fully agitated and, like, got all stressed out. And I was talking to him afterwards, and he's like, yeah, no, like, that shouldn't be a natural reaction of me just wanting to ask to talk to her. Like, and then I presume that's a thing if you flip the roles. If you get stressed out over all of this sort of stuff, like, that's not a reaction that you want to be seeing to someone in your vicinity. Just play it by ear. Don't stress too much. I mean, no harm in asking. Or no harm in just finding out. Like, like, at the end of the day... Hang on, give me a moment. At the end of the day, communication is the most important thing in general in relationships. You need to be able to talk with each other about stuff. Like, there's no harm in just being like, hey, you want to hang out, see how it goes, try and roughly tell based on how it goes, etc. And if it goes good, then good stuff. If it goes badly, then bummer, but you know what it is? Or it is what it is at the end of the day. Let us buy this one. Oh, excellent. I was actually wanting to come up this way sooner or later. Oh, I mean, if you don't want to sound awkward, then just be confident. Tell yourself in your mind that it's going to go well. Basically just say to yourself, yeah, no, it's going to work. She's going to say, oh, there's a fair chance she'll say yes because I know I am of value, and as a result, there's a fair chance that it will go well. Well, no, not like that. You don't even bother. I'll put it this way. You should be able to essentially roughly evaluate that based on body language and responses to questions, right? So you go, hey, do you want to hang out? And if she's like, yeah, sure, I'm down, then roll with it. If she's like, no, I don't want to, then back off, essentially, right? Like, you can generally tell based on situational stuff. If it's generally positive reactions to what you do, or if, hell, she could just be like it. Like, or she could just be going towards it if you specifically go like, hey, yeah, like, whatever, let's hang out. Then, it is what it is. Oh, magic scrolls, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, the thing is, you ask her a few times. You don't just ask her once, and if she says no, then you give up. You go, oh, yeah, okay, I'll ask you again later on. Do it a couple of times. If she's like, oh, no, every time, then you'd be like, okay, well, clearly you're not interested, whatever, and then move on, sort of thing. But if she's like, oh, no, I'm busy for these couple of days, then be like, okay, well, Yeah, you gotta kind of do it in a way that essentially just works with it. Because, of course, people do get busy. That's just a natural part of, life and being an adult. So, just dealing with that and moving in the appropriate direction from there is always important. Like, if she's into the idea of hanging out, then sure, go with it. If she's not, then, it is what it is. The only way you can find out if she wants to hang is just by, talking to her and seeing what her reaction is, for the most part. We should probably also talk to this dude. What do you got? Tree saplings. I don't actually know how to do that. Inventory is full. That's not good. Craft that, sure. Like, at the end of the day, the only way to find out is to try. It is what it is. The more you overthink it, the more you're going to stress yourself out. Okay, now we'll click seal. There we go. So we need one more. I thought it was 3, but turns out it is not. I'm not particularly too sure how to obtain the saplings from trees. There's leather up here that I should probably collect. I mean, if in that case, isn't that more reason why you should see if she wants to hang out? Like, if you've known her for that long, you can just be like, hey, you want to hang? Like, the more you overthink it, the more you're going to stress yourself out, and the more you're going to question your own, opinions on that sort of stuff. Like, if she's someone that you're comfortable talking to and things tend to go well with her, then there's no harm in asking. Oh, well, the key is you just got to try to avoid feeling awkward about it, right? If she says no, then you just go, okay, sure, and move on. Like, it is what it is. Like, I get it can be awkward, but you just got to act like it didn't happen for the most part. At the end of the day, be the one who is confident and capable enough to be like, I don't care if you don't, or if you're not up for it. It is what it is. Well, keep in mind, like, at the end of the day, dwelling on things isn't gonna really make a difference. At the end of the day, you gotta just chill with what you've got at the moment and see what happens. Also, I'm gonna have to quickly jump into a BRB screen because I've got to run to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to quickly bring it actually back out to the main menu if I can. Hang on, how do I do that? Save and quit to menu. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. I am back. All right. Let's get back over to here and unmute my webcam. Unhide it, rather. All right, let's see. Okay, just gonna yeah, sounds good. And it was a massive shit, specifically. Yes. Well, either way, good luck. I'm sure it should go well anyways. If you've been friends for quite a long time, I would be surprised if it went badly. But yes, that is what it is. You should be able to handle it though, I reckon. Let's throw the seaweed in there. Boop, that. And gems can go in there as well. Okay, we're getting a ton of cash coming out, which is nice. I'm thinking, let's come over here and let's slap this recipe here. Steel and bricks. Let's get a couple of those. And is that a Lily that's walking into my room? It is. Hello, Lily. What are you doing? Hey? What are you doing, Lily? What are you doing? Little shit or piss goblin. Okay, yeah, that's right. These things, they charge at you. You kill them before they do. And we dodged it. Very nice. I'm one-handing this game right now. Lily, up on the bed. Come on. Hey, over there. Over there. Or you can jump up here. Do you want to jump up? Lily, up. Up, come on. Lily, up. Up, come on. Hey. What are you doing? Up, come on. Hey. Come on, up. Hey, hey. Lily, hey. Come on. Up. Up. Lily. Hey. Up, come on. What are you doing? Come on, up you get. Or over there. That works too. Alright. Well, she's just chilling over there. Ah, we got royal clothes. Or royal clothing, rather. Fantastic. Leather. We can grab more leather. Why not? Dodge that slime. Chop this cow. Now we're going to come over here and chop this cow. Grab that. Come on. Up here. You are going to go down. I should probably be careful about my health. Because I have relatively low health at the moment. Boo. Chop, chop. Okay, there we go. We should have a nice amount of hide there. Let's come over here and let's make a ton of them. Look out for a... what's it called? One of those little fireflies. But I'm not seeing any, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay, how much coffee do I have left? I've got a little bit, not bad. Some positive news, you got your first 24 hours in Persona. Nice, good stuff. GG. Always good to get that time into the games. Like, that's one of those things that you might be surprised about, but like, I don't play games nowadays anytime that I'm not streaming, because I'm always like, oh, I could be streaming with this time. I could be playing games on stream and being productive. But yeah, usually, if it comes to a circumstance like that, usually I'm like, yes, I'll just do it. I'll do it at another point. But yeah, my point in saying that is essentially, yeah, I don't really play many games. So cranking up some hours in a game is always good. Oh, hello, Lily. I didn't realize that your head was there. I just put my feet up onto the couch and accidentally, like, put my foot into, like, Lily's mouth there. Rip. Okay, well, looks like I can't put my foot up there. Modern games are super fucking long. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, that's a good thing in my opinion. I'm always that sort of person who's like, oh, I wish there was more of this game. So, in circumstances where there is more of that game, I do quite enjoy it. Got sniped from that slime. I don't believe I have any good way to, I don't believe I've got really any good way to get health back to my knowledge. I still haven't found out how to, if there is a way. Alright, let's get back into it. I'm pretty sure I should start off where I was there, right before that slime came in and sniped me. There we go. None of that. Jeez, I already died to a slime, go figure. Apparently Dream faked a speedrun or some shit, so he's whinging on Twitter. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, they can, like, I don't really think, like, I don't get why people put so much effort into speedrunning or into thinking that Minecraft is a game that needs to be speedrun. Like, hey, I'm all for speedrunning games, right? I very much enjoy watching game speedruns, sure. But the thing is, there's a time, like, it just doesn't feel like a game that needs to have a speedrun to me. I don't know, I don't get it. It's kind of weird. But, I mean, hey, I guess if there's a want for it, then people are going to fulfill that. Oh yeah, of course, it can be fun to watch, but, like, I don't know, like, usually I like, you know, breaking out of levels and such in speedruns, so when that doesn't tend to happen, I'm just like, I don't really know why I'm watching this. Like, I like the cool speedruns where you abuse some physics in the game or something like that, where you can, you know, do that sort of stuff. Also, hang on, I found a thing as well that I can do this. Sword. Pickaxe. Shovel. Lock toolbar. There we go. I found out how to do that. Good stuff. His chances in that speedrun were like 1 in 1.7 trillion. That was proven with math. Fair enough. I mean, hey, I suppose some people have the time on their hands to do that sort of stuff. Makes sense, I suppose. There's a lot of trees over here. I mean, hey, if it makes sense, I suppose. Motherfucker, I didn't even see him there. You're kidding me. I keep dying to slimes, really? Not a real gamer! Do you know the chances of super advanced species like humans living on another planet? Like 68 billion? Yeah, that's fair. I presume you mean more that it's 1 in 68 billion, but yeah, fair. Like, I don't know, at the end of the day, if you're gonna speedrun it, sure, but why cheat in speedrunning it is my question. Like, I get that you want to be the person to hold the world record and stuff, but like, why? Like, do you really care that much about your, about fame that you would compromise your own integrity? Because that definitely is what it seems like. Also, it just occurred to me we haven't actually gone onto the inside of here, so I suppose let's do that. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a basic head, we got a chimney, we got a slime, we got a fedora and a sprout. Bunny ears and a crown. I think we should take the sprout, be a fish, or yeah, let's be the fish. Fancy backpack, and we don't have wings. You know what? Fedora fish. Let's go. Perfect. That is how it be. We can't go up the ladder. Unless Stream was sent by God himself and got the ultimate Minecraft RNG, then he cheated. That's fair. Like, I don't know. Why would you cheat in Minecraft? Like, why would you cheat in speedrunning, in my opinion? Like, it just, I don't know. I get that people get worked up over that sort of stuff and they're like, oh, well, it's like, you know, I've been grinding this out for however long, but it's like, sure, but why do you care that much? I get, you know, people care and all that sort of stuff about things like that. And they want to be seen as like an authority on stuff like this. But it's like, do you not have anything better with your time? Like, thing is, the other thing to consider, if Dream just did a if Dream just did a bloody, just like a Let's Play where he's built stuff and chilled out, think of how many people, or think of how many, you know, fans would just watch that. Like, that would be something that tons of people would want to watch. I would not be one of those people, of course, because I'm not particularly too interested in it. But still, like, it's still something that a lot of people would be interested in. We want another 15 leather. Oh boy. Why would you cheat when you're Dream, you're already good enough? Yeah, exactly. Like, I get that, you know, you want to try and be the next, or you want to try and have a good video that performs really well and stuff, but like, I don't know. I can't mentally figure out or find justification in certain stuff like that, just because I'm not the sort of person to do it myself. I'm very overly rules-based. Don't break rules. Don't do that sort of stuff. So I can't really mentally justify it myself because I wouldn't do it. But his entire record has been removed from speedrun.com. Fair. I mean, understandable. If they believe it's a cheat, they're entirely within their right to do that sort of stuff. At the end of the day, I'm not exactly, as much as I watch a lot of speedruns, I'm not exactly hang on, give me a moment to clear my throat. Yeah, as much as I watch a ton of speedruns, I'm not exactly an expert on them, so I don't really know what to say, but yeah, fair. Okay, skills. Let's come in here. What do we have? Let's get ourselves a pet. I believe the pet collects stuff for us. What's that? Geology. All rocks drop coal. That sounds good to me. Rocks drop more minerals. Okay, that feels like what we should go for next. And we have a golden... I think that's supposed to be a dog. Nice. Very good. And then the dog helps us by picking up stuff. Not bad. So we're already at level 18, which is pretty solid. We're slowly getting up there. Ooh. There's coal down here. Got him. Nice. Just trying to make sure we don't take damage because we don't have any fairies here to heal us. What other things have been going on in the world? I am the worst person to ask that. I have been essentially under a rock for the last however long. But, myself and Max went and built a D&D character. Max ended up throwing up on the floor because of some pizza that we call it the poison pizza. It was some pizza that we got. Ooh, fair. I mean, hey, whatever works, I guess. That's a bit of a rip. That's why you gotta be careful if you want to do stuff like that. Like, I'm not gonna be the person to be like, oh, don't do that because, well, for one, why would anyone listen to me? For two, do whatever you're comfortable with. But, and frankly, do that because, I mean, just be safe about it, I'm generally pretty positive in terms of, like, do stuff like, being... I'm trying to think of the right words to make it not sound weird. I'm generally pretty pro, like, be who you are, do what you want to do. What the fuck? What just happened? What? Okay, I don't know. Did I just starve to death again? I think that might have been what it was, but I thought I had plenty of food. I don't know. Okay, but yeah, I'm generally pretty, like, do whatever you want to do with your life sort of thing. So I guess it is what it is. Yeah, he's chilling. I'm pretty happy I got that model for a pet. He's pretty chill. Because the one I saw on Random Virus Jr.'s playthrough was a cat, I'm pretty sure. So we got the dog, which is very fresh. Unless it's just a golden cat. Which, hey, I'm fine with. Oh, come on, there we go. Nice. We got a lot of gold ore. We should probably get smelting some of that. What's our crafting stuff? Build. Don't have anything there, don't have anything in magical. We could get a windmill or a sprinkler. Need some bricks. Oh, okay. I want to make this like the farming island, I guess. I am hungry. I mean, I suppose I could probably just slap it down, like, here, to go farming, sprinkler, and just Oop. There we go. You don't like how some sound effects sound like Discord notifications. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you on that one. To be fair, I haven't really been paying attention regardless. Oh, cool, someone's vacuuming. At least you can't really hear it too much, but that's kind of irritatingly loud. Okay, so it does seem like it's only a like a surrounding area. So maybe I'll pickaxe this, grab it back. We got 4 iron ingots out of that. Yeah, 4. Okay, fair. So I suppose... Wait, none of that. Out of here. So I suppose what I can do is I'll come over here. I'll probably walk down so I have a bit of room. Build. Farming. Who's vacuuming, like, right outside my room? What the hell? Okay, and then we'll just come over here. Dig there. Okay. Oop, 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 bam. Okay, fantastic. I'm just gonna mute for a little bit. Okay, apparently Dad just decided to vacuum outside my doorway while I'm streaming. Fantastic. Gotta love it. Oh, okay, it's that stuff. Right, gotcha. So... what exactly can I grow? Because I haven't really looked too much into, any of that stuff, really. Oof. I know that feeling. Okay, so windmills and sprinklers. I don't actually remember what windmills do. Build, farming, windmill. Craft seeds. Oh, okay, so that's what... right, gotcha. That makes sense. Fantastic. Let's make a bunch of bricks, I guess. Actually, nah, half. Make a couple of things of that. Bricks. Oop, max. Okay, and you guys can handle that. So let's come over here and stab some of these. Kill a bunch of enemies. We've got a Cthulhu mask. Fantastic. Nice, nice. Grabbing fiber. Now, where am I going to put the windmill? I mean, I suppose I could probably just put the windmill here. Right, what do we got next? Not really much. Okay. We got... what, is that 35 gold here? It's not too much, actually. I suppose I could make a steel and start making another bank real quick. There we go. I am hungry. My energy is low. Okay. Oh, we're out of berries. Okay. Inventory. E. Yeah, escape, that's right. How does one unblind that? I don't know. Where's my food? You can make iron ingots, I guess. We're going through coal very quickly. Okay, where is our food? Here, I guess. Egg. We have a lot of fish. Right, gotcha. We need to start getting that coal ASAP. Because coal would be good to have as a produced good. We've got some coal actually up here now that I'm seeing it. Nice. Let me also actually open up my messenger real quick because we were talking about going to the shops at some point today. And I'm just going to quickly tab out while I do that because I realize that my phone is dead and the boys could be trying to attempt to message me, even though I just checked my phone and apparently it's got 1%. So, put that there. Should be right. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. Oh, I have beets. Okay, add to toolbar. That did not add it to my toolbar. I don't have a way to remove these from my toolbar, that's irritating. Okay, berries. Hello, Dash, what are you doing? Okay, our berries are here. Remove from toolbar. Okay, apparently we just can't remove that from our toolbar anymore. Cool, great, fantastic. Oh, there's a fairy over here. Oh, you get back over here. Hello, Dash, what are you doing? Just chilling? Okay. Whatever works. Okay, let's grab a couple of these ASAP, preferably. Bonk, 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 bonk. Dig these, get some arrows, get some other various things. Nothing worth checking back there. Guess I'll grab the iron here. And we'll come over here and grab the coal, hopefully. Emerald there. Huh. Out of here. Good that we get money from killing things as well. Okay, we get 1 steel. Get you going. 4 bricks, and then that'll make our bank. So we'll have a secondary bank. Fantastic. No, slime, that's forbidden. Okay. I'm just thinking through everything. Oop. And cooked fish. Cooked meat. Maximum cooked meat. There you go. Consider yourself done, son. Okay, what do we got? Oh, that gives us health back as well. Fantastic. That's good to know. Oh, hey, why do I have 2 anchors? Okay, sure. I'm gonna take a wild bet and say we want some of them. And then I'm gonna take a wild bet and say we want some, these. Let's take them down over here to here. Oop, into the museum. Fantastic. Mining. What do we got in mining? Okay. Rock. I don't have rock on me. I don't really have anything on me from what would be useful here, except for all of that ore. Actually, oh no, we do have the rock there. Okay, easy. Right, well, we're gonna hold off on that for now. Oh boy, we'll do that stuff later. We don't need to rush for that. Archaeology. Cool, I can now sell this for 200. That's actually quite good. Nice. Maybe I should be on top of that more often. Fantastic. Cow. Remember the cows. Remember the food. And by that I mean, remember to kill the cows because food's good. Okay. Bada bing. Okay, good stuff indeed. Get some food over here, very nice. I love how everything that I watered no longer is watered. Okay, well on the bright side, we can come through here with our shovel and re-dig everything around here. There we go. Be gone, slime. Okay, now what we got is we can build ourselves another bank. Fantastic. Build 20 structures. Reward. A mullet. Nice. Okay. Ooh, we got our offshore drill. Fantastic. Factory. Huh. Nice. Windmill. 30 bricks. That's gonna probably be our hold up at the moment. Okay. Yeah, just start crafting coal. Why not? Nice. And then we'll come over here and just start mining while we can. We're starting to get to the point where things are starting to pop up pretty commonly everywhere. Starting to be a bit of a pain to keep it all clean. Our character's like, oh yes, I need to eat. Well, if you can find a fairy, we can consume one of those. Those go down pretty well, pretty quick. The dog's got everything covered in terms of collecting the coal. Nothing back here. Bummer. Okay. That's right, we had these things here. The other option is that we come down here. And actually, oh wait, who's attacking me? Slime. Bloody hell. Okay, so economic, we come over here, we unpin this. Come over here to farming. Windmill, we pin this up. Thread, wood, and brick. So we need to mine a couple of trees real quick. Can't wait for our next pickaxe upgrade. It's gonna be good. Not bad indeed. Grab this coal real quick. Nice, nice. My energy is low. Well, that's good to know. Now let's come over here. I think it's foraging. Yep, that's what this is for. Yeah, put the fiber in, why not? Because we can come over here to mining. I was just giving it some thought. Realistically speaking, we probably want to just throw all of that in, throw a bunch of that in. We'll keep the coal on us, just because it would be useful. Alchemy, cooking. Oh geez, that's... looks like it's all a bit past me at the moment. Alchemy. I should eat. Should you? I don't know. Eating... don't know how I feel about that one, my guy. Sure. There you go. Anything in building that we could use? Leather. Apart from that, not really. Okay, that's fine. Outwards we go. I can now throw my scroll back into my inventory, or my storage. Okay, there we go. For some reason it wasn't letting me go to the left again. Okay, these can go in there. Egg, and kill. And of course, once again, our ability to, or our little circle of things is gone. Irritating. That's fine. That's handled. And we'll just come over here and chop, 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 and get them gone. Very nice. Let's make more, well, let's obtain more wood if possible. Very nice. Okay, okay, should probably come over here and make 30 bricks. Boop, get that crafting, easy. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, on the bright side, having more areas unlocked does give us more room for things, and also, well, more room for, you know, trees and such to show up, which is always useful. I am hungry. Use. There's a skeleton just running around doing his thing. Wait, you, get back here. Be gone. Bone has been obtained. Nice. Cool. We'll come over here and we'll just keep collecting wood at the moment. My energy is low once again. Add to the toolbar. It's not on my toolbar. Huh. Oh, I gotcha. I'm actually dumb. Gotcha. So by locking my toolbar, I thought that was just my tools specifically, not my extra stuff I added on. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. Let's come over here. Of course, there's a thing on the mineable location. Go figure. Or the shovelable location, rather. Okay, yep, there we go, it's grown, and now we can do that. Sand, fantastic. Not bad indeed. Coal, iron. Now we did throw all of our iron into that, into the museum, so it's probably best to get on top of grabbing a few more, just in case. Got a lot of wheat. And we're about to level up, actually, pretty quickly. Give it maybe a couple of seconds. There we go. Okay, fantastic. What do we want to obtain now? Geology, perhaps, to get extra coal? That would be a smart idea. All rocks drop coal. Geology obtained. Prospecting. More chances of gems. That sounds good to me. Right, so we just need to mine some rock, mine some stone now. We can also make ourselves a windmill. Fantastic. Let me quickly get these out of the way. Get out of my way. Jeez. And we can come over to... Let's come through here. We'll go bridge. And we'll just... Let's place it here. Why not? Fantastic. Farming. Windmill. Oh boy, that's a 3x3. I imagine a windmill on a bunch of bridges probably wouldn't go too well, but that's fine. Oh boy. Berries, trees. How many of these did we need, actually? Normal feed, flour, wheat, beet, pepper, pumpkin, flour. Okay, hang on. That's good to know about, at least. We need 30 of those. Okay. Luckily, actually, we can do that. Max. Oh, we cannot do those. What? Oh, it's 3 per. That's irritating. Alright, well, we get those ones going. See if we can get some more citrus real quick. Oh, what the? He does it in big groups of 3 by the looks of it. Or 4, rather. Okay, we need to eat some of that. Get enough wood so we can make our way through and make a couple of bridges to collect that stuff. Actually, that's right, I can just mouse over it. I forgot about that. Don't worry, I'm big brain. We already have 16, actually. Maybe this... Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, well, we're getting quite a few out of that, actually, so maybe we don't need to use so many citrus. We actually are probably in a good position. That makes 4. So after this one, I'll stop the crafting. So we'll have plenty. Stop crafting. Excellent. And now we can come over here. Hello, good sir. There you go. Thank you so much. You have saved the forest from those guys with pickaxes. Yes, those guys with pickaxes. Now what else do you have? Hello, friend. I have a final quest for you. It involves finding a rare dinosaur egg. E.g., egg. If we can get this egg, I'll be able to raise and protect the creature. Right, well, we don't have access to that. And we have a top hat. Oh, I was looking at it like a hood, like scarf and then hood, and then like that's where your face goes. No, it's a top hat, right. Coins are worth more. Fantastic. That's very good, especially if I come down here. Oop, and... Oop, 65. Yes, very good. That gave us quite a lot of money, actually. Is there any areas we can buy now that I'm looking at that? 320. Yes, indeed we can. It's these things. Pretty sure we're supposed to kill them. Or at least that's what I've heard. Hello. Oh, I feel bad doing this. See, stalking. Stop making me feel bad. I need this for an achievement. Yes, I know. I got the crying, blood tears eyes. Look away. That makes me somewhat, and when I say somewhat, I mean very uncomfortable. Okay. What the? Raccoon skin hat. That is an odd name for that. I'll give it that. Shovel Knight. Basic body. Do we want to go Shovel Knight or do we want to just do basic? Let's do basic. Backpack. We'll go fancy backpack. We don't have wings. There's also the Cthulhu slime hat. Terraria slime. Lunatic cultist. Plantera. Clothier. Crayon. Let's go with just the bloody eyes. Yeah, let's do that one. Because I have seen several things. Oh boy. That dog just chilling. Alright, so where are we going next? Now that I've committed this grave sin upon this land. Okay. What do we really need? At the moment, not much. Yeah, let's just craft some of them. Okay, oh boy. I feel somewhat dirty. Alright. Now, let's gather all of this wood at the moment. We can actually probably get rid of the windmill on our tab up there. Farming. Windmill. Unpin. Don't need more fish traps. Alright. What is the next level of everything that we can make, actually? Because we haven't really looked at it for a little while. Skull Sword. Golden Pick. Nightshade. We can't do anything there. We needed Royal Steel, which requires gems. Which is going to be a bit brutal to make. Let's make a couple of these. Let's make 5, sure. Royal Steel tends to take a while, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Just mine through these trees. Just keep it going. Right, if we can have a storage, we'll be right. Energy is low. I am not seeing a fairy, which is unfortunate. On the contrary, I'm seeing a lot of enemies. Out of here. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Somehow we ended up with a lot of beetroot, or a lot of beets. We're not going to discuss how I've ended up with a lot of beets, but we do have a lot, and that is what it is. I'm just going to come over here and pick all of these. Bada bing, indeed. Bonk that, and okay, we should be relatively chill. We got a topaz, that's good. Come on, can we mine this tree? You've been doing a good job, good work, dog. Just coming through here and quickly collecting a bunch of all the small tier stuff. for experience and such. We got all of our steel. Okay, let's craft up a royal steel. It's like royal other... I don't like the fact that that's flashing. That makes me uncomfortable. There we go. Anytime I see like something like an item flashing, it always makes me think I'm about to run out of that item. And that makes me severely uncomfortable. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. Tree sapling. I could plant a couple of those. Or I guess I can't plant a couple of them. I don't know why. Oh, that's right. They would go over here. Come on. There we go. Around here. Boop. Bop. Boop. If I found a way to water the crops, they would grow much faster. Joke's on you, I already did that. Okay, right, let's keep mining. Let's keep gathering, let's keep foraging. Okay. Oh boy. Love that amount of coal that we get out of everything when we mine. Coal. Now we just come down along here. Avoid this slime that's probably going to jump at us. Yep. Get out of here. Fantastic. Look how much coal we now have. 70. Fantastic. What was once an issue no longer is. And that's good. It's very good. And we got an extra... Oh, that was coin, not topaz. Rip. Bread. Yeasty. Let's make some bread. Boop and bop. We have 500 exactly. Let's come over here. Is there any land we can buy? Nope. Ah, yes, here. The flower shrine. It's fine if these guys damage us because they give us access to more healing. Foraging obelisk. Okay. A bonus XP from gathering herbs and crops. Well, it's a bummer that I've already done that. Or rather that I already cleared out a bunch of them. Out of here. Okay, anyways, let's continue to gather this stuff. It's only a small amount extra, but all the better. We get 3 instead of 2. Now, the other thing we can do, theoretically, is if we... Once we're done foraging all of the small stuff over here, what we can do is we activate our... what's it called? The scrolls that dude gave us, and then it should spawn all of the druid scrolls. That's what they're called. Boop and boop. Now we come over here. Oh geez, our inventory is full again. Go figure. Oh, we got the royal steel out of it. Excellent. Cooked meat. Get you going. Okay. Perfect. 232.5. I don't know how we have 0.5 of a dollar. Well, I suppose 0.5 of a gold. But sure, whatever works. I'll take your word for it. Alright, now we come down here. Oh boy. That was a lot of trees. I was expecting more herbs, but sure, that works. Looks like we have wood now. Okay. Well then, I guess let's go through all of this stuff. Kind of wish I had a better pickaxe for this, but that's fine. We got an anchor. Oh, Lily's having a bad dream apparently. She's asleep on the couch and I can see her through the bottom of my monitor. And she just started freaking out. that's her. Either that or that's her way of saying, "Zach, please shut the fuck up. I'm trying to sleep." But generally, she's pretty chill. And she sleeps near Dash, who goes every like 20 minutes. Ah. Oh, I suppose the obelisk is a temporary activation thing. We have to come back and activate it every once in a while. Okay, well, best that we try and harvest this while we can, I guess. I should eat. Okay, well then I guess I shall. So, now I don't know about what you guys think, but I should probably state my next thing is the offshore drill. Because that gives us sand and stuff, and, well, sand and coal, but at the same time, we don't really need to worry about it too much, because, you know, we have all of this stuff that we have at the moment. But still, I would like to get one set up because that also gives us oil, specifically, and oil is useful. And there's a level up, fantastic. Let's come over here and let's see if there's anything we can apply to make our job a bit faster. Masonry, mining, more minerals. That's always useful. More chance of gems. Rare items when digging. That sounds useful. Well, I'll tell you what. Ooh, mining rods. That's also useful. I'll tell you what, we need the gems at the moment, so let's get this one. And that unlocks calciferous, which allows us to eat minerals and gems. I don't like that. The quarries, however, are pretty good to my knowledge. So you set up a quarry and they generate a lot of gems around them pretty often, which are pretty good. I do quite like the look of it. Alright, beets. What does that say? It doesn't seem to constantly refuse its love for me. Okay. Sure, I don't know what that's in reference to, but I presume it's something. Interesting. Okay, well, on the bright side, apparently we get citrus from these trees, which, by citrus, I imagine it's just a citrus fruit. So, an orange or a lemon or something. Something various like that. It's a bummer I can't mine that one beet that's just there. Swap over to my sword and just, bah! Got him. Out of here. We ain't about your garbage. We are over here collecting a ton of wood. Alright, well this works to be certain. My energy is low. I will quickly munch on some of this. Boop-a-de-bop. Gotcha, more of this, more of this. Ideally, I was hoping to get a bunch of these, like, one-tap herbs and flowers and stuff. That was the original plan of using this scroll. Well, I guess I should keep the scroll, however, in case we do decide we need more wood. There's also a fairy here, which I would like to be able to consume. Come on. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, come on. There we go. And a nice bit of XP from that as well. Do you mind, sir? No, that's the wrong button. Cooked fish. Could make a bunch of cooked fish. Could also make a bunch of brick. 50 brick. That sounds like a good thing to start producing, I would imagine. Play the game for 3 hours. Okay, fair. I mean, sure. That is how it be occasionally. Now, what do we want to produce? Cotton. Berries. Sure, let's start just producing some of them. Why not? I mean, ideally we should be producing more banks at the moment, I imagine. Oh boy. My inventory is full. It is occurring to me that it is giving me much more than I would have expected. Okay. Well, I guess this is the thing. I don't suppose we could make another, that's not in here, it would be in economic. Another vault for steel. Maybe we could make one. Might take a moment, but we should be able to. Actually, let's take the anchor if possible. Apparently it is not possible, okay. Huh. Huh. The music just went quiet. Alright. Guess we'll just grab this, sure. All these little bits and pieces. Okay, and now we come over here, we go economic, build a vault. The vault can go here. And we get a bit of XP from that as well, which is nice. Okay. You. Poop, and you. Sure. Now you. Let's take the anchor, because we don't need it. You can get sold. Nice. And now we take a bunch of these seeds. Okay, and I guess we'll just place these. And there's some weird, like the screen like shakes as if I'm doing something drastic when I'm planting these seeds. I don't know what's up with it. What's the cat doing? Or the dog doing, rather? I guess it was just chilling out. Maybe I accidentally made him sit. I mean, it's entirely possible. Alright, I should eat. I probably should. Let's chop this lad. Very nice. Got a nice chunk of hide as well. Maybe we should start making more leather as well, since we seem to have a ton of that. We've kind of stagnated to some degree. We're just kind of collecting resources at the moment, it feels. We've got another topaz. Alright, okay. Let's see. Chop through this. Decent amount of EXP from each of these, which is always nice. Okay, let's come down here. Let's see what we're working with. Okay. Cooked meat. Yep, we'll get that going. And then I guess we'll come over here. Let's start cooking some cooked fish. Now you... We could make a bunch of royal clothing. I don't really know what that's going to do for us, but good to know. Leather and torch bugs. So I guess we max that out and we'll make a bunch of leather. We'll come over here and we'll make another 2 of those. These look like they're good and ready to harvest. Good to know. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're making some significant profit with that in terms of berries. Okay, let's come over here now. The golden pickaxe kind of feels like where I want to go next, but we need those beetles. Not entirely too sure. Let's probably come down here and activate this real quick. Foraging obelisk. Yep, I know. a good thing I'm going to go do some foraging at the moment. Okay. Give me this. Might as well collect the coal while I'm here. Get out of here, nuisance. I am exhausted. Okay, well, then that's cool. We'll just collect some of these. Alright. Grab that, grab this. Fantastic. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. And while I'm coughing, I have to stand still, apparently. Grab some of those. Boop, boop. We're just slowly on the progress towards leveling up once again, as always. It's a shame I can't stop these nuisances from spawning around me. Okay. Grab this, come over here, boop, 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 boop. Excellent. Break you, and break you. Grab all of them. Come over here, we can make a ton of those. Sure, let's make some of these, and let's come over here. Let's make half of those into coal. Why not? We will dig this. I don't know what the bones do. But, as usual, I just try and collect everything. Come on, fairy, come towards me. You can do it. Okay, while you faff around and being a nuisance, I'm going to come over here and do other things that are much more important. Come on, get your ass, get over here. I want free energy. There we go, got him. Well, the XP is also important as well. But it's a lot easier to obtain. Actually, to be fair, both energy and DXP are kind of easy to obtain. But regardless, you get my point. If I can get the stuff there, I will. Nice. Okay. We'll grab you. Man, more arrows. I should probably invest in a bow at some point. Though at the same time, I'm not really in the biggest rush for it. Mining. Okay. Boop, done. We want to probably keep our topaz at the moment. Building, what do we got? 50 brick. Glass, I'll hold off on that. Archaeology, not the biggest deal. Nothing there really too big to worry about. I could put the bread in. Yep, easy peasy. Actually, what does the bread even do for us? Bunch of energy and health. Okay, well that's good to know, I guess. Sushi, presumably. Pizza. Yeah, all that sort of stuff I'm going to slowly get towards over time. That can go in there. Berries. Bada bing. Done. Cool. Alright, well, slow progression, but it is what it is. Okay. Nice. Alright, so, how's our money looking? We got 811. How much do we need? What's the cheapest land we can get? 2,400, 2,300. Oh, that's 9. Oh, hey. Huh. So 960 there is the next cheapest one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, and then while we're here, let's come over here. Royal steel, we need regular steel. Let's make a couple of them. Could have sworn we had steel just chilling, but sure. Oh, hello, sir. What are you? Star fragment, value 96. Atomic bomb. Hmm. Yeah, not really interested in really any of those, to be honest. I don't know what any of these mean. I suppose, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, oh, 1, 2, 3 things, 4 things. Yeah, sure. And I guess that works. Fantastic. Let's come over here and... Whoop. We have an orb. Ah, yes, excellent. Our first spirit orb. Use. What do we want to have? XP, level up, damage increase, energy increase, HP increase. The damage increase would be nice, but I think that's only on enemies. Energy is always useful. We don't want the instant level up because there comes a point where... Yo, Raptor Thumbs, how's it going? Yeah, there comes a point where we max out on XP, and that's not really useful. Let's instead come over here and let's get the energy upgrade. Fantastic. Yeah, not too bad. Just been playing this game for a little while. It's pretty fun, can't complain. It is one of those sort of grindy games though, but I suppose that's the good thing about streams, is people see it. So what is the game? Yeah, don't actually know it, lol. So this is a game called Forager. I don't know its history, but I just know basically you start from this one small little island. Use a site to send you to a random streamer. Oh, okay, fair. Actually, I do believe I actually know that site as well. Yeah, so this is basically a game where you start off and you start with a very small amount of stuff. Every once in a while you'll have stuff growing on your island, so trees, etc. And you've got to come through here, mine the trees. You get experience for basically everything you do. So if I mine, you know, these crops that I've planted, I get a little bit of experience. And every little bit of experience we get, we can come in here to skills once we level up, and we get new stuff to unlock. So for example, if I was to get this, for example, it would unlock the quarry. So, you know, you spend however many, I think it's stone and other stuff, to get the quarry, and that does its own thing. So quarry will spawn in ores for us. So ores generate kind of occasionally, but, you know, they become a thing. Also, thank you for following. I very much appreciate it. I keep looking this way. I should look up at the actual camera. I'm kind of bad at that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so basically the key is to essentially try and, well, expand. Firstly, you get money every once in a while from doing certain stuff. And when you get enough, you can expand out and get new bits of land, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's a very cute game. I watched a streamer called Rainvirus Jr. play it a while ago, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. Turns out, apparently, it's just flown under my radar. Literally everyone that every one of my friends that I talk to about it is like, oh yeah, I played that like ages ago, and I'm like, bruh, no one told me about this game. I have not known about it. But yeah, so that's a whole thing. Is this what I typically play? No, not necessarily. As of recently, I got access to the Game Pass for like $1 for like all. So I basically have access to a ton of Xbox games. So we're essentially doing a like a new game every day sort of thing, or at least if not a new game, just trying to get through as many games as possible in the 3 months that I have the pass. Usually, I play stuff like Minecraft. I play Minecraft Darkest Dungeon. Well, the current series we have, series in quotations. We've got a Minecraft Vanilla Survival that I've just been doing. I've been having fun with it. It just gives me an excuse to play Minecraft in my off time. Dragon Age Inquisition, but that's a bit out of the norm. It's only just because I found it pretty cheaply and I wanted to actually go and properly play it through. Darkest Dungeon. So we're on our 4th season, right? Because for the first season, we're doing pretty well. And then around Halloween, there was the DLC, like the day they were all on sale. So I bought them, enabled all of them, and then realized that I'm horrible at Crimson Court. So that's the whole thing. So yeah, Season 1 ended up dying. We ended up losing because of Crimson Court. Season 2 was short. Season 3 was short. We both died. We got messed up in those because of Crimson Court as well. So this 4th season, I've just been like, you know what, no Crimson Court. And then so far, we've done pretty well, actually. We've gotten about 50 weeks in, and we've only really lost like 7 people. One of them was Dismas, but then we got the event which revived Dismas, and it was pretty awesome. But yeah, Dark Dungeon's pretty fun, definitely. I would suggest checking it out if you are interested in it. It is pretty awesome. Well, I mean, yeah, like, thing is, after season 2 and 3, I did a ton of research, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, finding out like strategies and all this sort of stuff, like who to use, who's good, who's bad, etc. Because usually, I just do it on instinct, and I just play from like, you know, I just play basically how I feel like playing. And the thing is, Darkest Dungeon is one of those games where I want to complete it because I haven't actually ever finished it. Oh yeah, pretty much. I'm just like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be right. Now, all things considered, usually we would have lost like triple the amount, but I don't know whether it's just pure luck or Mum just got home. I don't know whether it's just pure luck or like I don't know if I've gotten good or something, but we've been doing pretty well in it essentially. Can't complain, definitely. I need to get back into playing Darkest Dungeon as well. Am I from Australia or New Zealand? I'm from Australia, specifically. So, yeah, it's like 4:30 here. I actually had a dream last night that the entirety of Australia was on fire, which something tells me is going to happen sooner or later. But, yeah, that was a whole little thing that happened. Because, yeah, it's... Oh, what? Oh, I ran out of food or hunger. Yeah, because, yeah, there's the whole fires thing. Oh, trust me, fires happen all the time here in Australia. It's just sort of something that I think we're all sort of accustomed to. Oh, a void portal. Yeah, I don't have access to that. Jeez. Legendary gem. I've got no idea what that is. Let's buy it. Fuck it, why not? What does the legendary gem do? How are we recovering from last year's fire? Luckily, I wasn't, like, there was, like, fires, like, up here, there was, like, fires, like, off to the west, there was fires down south, and my little area is just, like, this nice little safe haven where we didn't really get affected. I'm pretty sure a lot of people probably lost a lot of stuff, and it's a bit of a bummer for them, but, yeah, one of my good friends, he's been renting a house recently because he ended up moving out, and he ended up basically, his entire town got surrounded by fire, so it's like slowly closing in as they're sort of trying to push the fire back out. He ended up actually managing to, nothing actually ended up happening to his house, which was pretty awesome, but, yeah, it was one of those moments where I'm like, huh, well, you might want to get out of the town if possible. And he's like, nope, can't do that. The entirety of the town is cut off, and the entrances and exits are blocked by fire. And I was like, maybe, like, just get some, like, towels and, like, slap them into the sink and run some water on them, just in case. Like, that might be a wise idea. Like, you know, do stuff like that just to be prepped, just in case shit goes badly. That being said, apparently he didn't know at the time, and he was just sitting there playing Rainbow Six Siege, and he's like, oh, what's everyone concerned about? And I'm like, bro, your entire fucking town's on fire. And he's like, oh yeah, okay, fair. Went and checked, and he's like, it'll be right, don't worry about it. Maybe I should grab that, but, yeah, needless to say, I guess, it is what it is. I generally trust his, judgment when it comes to stuff like that. Because he, like, he's one of the, like, 2 people that, like, would handle setting up, like, campfires and stuff. So, I generally would presume that sort of expands outwards. You spend 90% of your time indoors. Yeah, same here. I'm a computer science student, so even if I wanted to be outside, I have to do, like, uni work and stuff a lot of the time. But yeah, it's a whole thing. One day you're gonna forget what the sun looks like. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, to be fair, if I did the same. It's, video editing. Fair, it's good stuff. Ooh, don't attack my bank, damn it. Yeah, fair. yeah, I don't particularly... I've had to do a bit of video editing back in the past, and I mean, I suppose I inherently do some for uploading streams and stuff. But yeah, the closest thing to video editing that I've properly done and I've gone out of my way to do is, like, back in high school, one of my friends did drama and he needed to make a video. So, of course, you know, even though I didn't do drama, he's like, hey, can you, like, help me with, like, filming and editing and everything? So I essentially, like, had to do this whole video. I still have it saved, but I probably won't show it just because... Actually, I mean, I could show it at some point. I'll show it probably after I get him actually onto streaming camera, because he's been on the stream without the camera, and I want to make sure he's cool with being on camera, because if he's on camera and he's cool with that, then, you know, it'll be all chill. That being said, I should also probably watch the video again just to make sure he doesn't have his, like, full name in it or anything. But yeah, no, it was an abomination of a video, to say the least. But yeah, it was supposed to be the Australian Guide to Survival. Yeah, I'm already sort of horrible when it comes to that sort of stuff, where I'll just be, like, chilling here. I'm like, oh, let me bring up messages. And for some reason, on, like, the odd opportunity that I'm using a display capture instead of a window capture, I, like, click on the thing, bring up my, like, all of the messages, like, with all of the full names of, like, the people I talk to, and it doesn't really go too well. Maybe I should just go through and specifically, like, rename everyone just to remove their last names. That might be a smart idea. But, well, it'll be right. I generally... Luckily at the moment, everyone who has come around to the streams has been pretty chill, so I'm pretty happy with that. Like, we've got a nice little community of people with, like, Yuri and Arthur, and, Yuri, Arthur, Scintilla, Coriolanus, like those individuals, those ladies and gentlemen and such. But yeah, so luckily everyone's pretty chill, so I haven't been too stressed about it, but I'm still trying to, like, you know, not dox my friends if possible. You know, that's usually a useful thing to try and do. But yeah, so that's the whole thing. Insanely talkative, most people you come across are kind of dead inside. Well, I mean, yeah, the thing is I like talking quite a lot, and just in general, that's sort of my whole thing, is, like, I started streaming because I like talking. And nowadays, like, because I play, like, D&D and stuff, so I'm, like, talking, like, almost 90% of the time, which has been a bit wacky because I've had this, like, kind of dusty sort of allergies thing kick up, which makes me have to mute every once in a while to clear my throat. But past that, yeah, I don't know why people would stream if they're not confident talking. Like, you know, everyone sees, like, you know, YouTubers and stuff and thinks they can be like them, but the key is you have to be, like, actually confident in talking and, you know, doing stuff like that. Like, oh boy, we're just collecting emeralds, damn. But yeah, like, you know, it's sort of part of the job, you know? Like, it's like trying to do microbiology without knowing what a cell is, you know? Your friend is getting you to try D&D with him tomorrow. Kind of nervous because you have no clue what you're doing. Oh boy, okay. You've opened up a can of worms, my friend. So, my first question is, have you gone through and created a class? Because I can roughly run you through how D&D works if you want. Because, well, I talk about D&D quite a lot, and we're actually, one of my friends is organising an actual, like, campaign to do stuff. You made a character, excellent, okay, fair. Do you recall what class and race you're playing? Because it doesn't really make too much of a difference, but it gives me a rough idea of what exactly, or how exactly you're going to have to be, or what mindset you're going to have to be in generally. Fair. Well, the thing is, yeah, I do D&D quite a lot, so naturally speaking, it's sort of one of those things. You're a Tabaxi derivative. Okay, fair. I was actually building a Tabaxi the other day, actually, on that note. Now, if you're playing a starter, my guess is... Oh, hey, don't attack my tank. Jeez. Wait, none of that. Went dog person instead of a cat. Fair. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You still would have the Tabaxi claw attack, all that sort of stuff. Actually, if anything, a dog kind of inherently suits the sort of aesthetic I think of, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because the Tabaxi have the claw attack, which is a d4 plus strength for an attack. and an aesthetic of a dog character instead of a cat would actually probably be a lot better for if you wanted to go something like a fighter or something. Though I suppose that if you're playing a fighter, you probably wouldn't ever need to be using the D4 damage because you probably have much better weapons. But yeah, do you recall what class you are? Because if you're new to D&D, I'm hoping that you didn't get saddled with like a wizard. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to take a look at it. I probably won't roast it. I'll probably just give advice. But yeah, I'm down to take a look at it if you want. I don't know I don't know what the best way of sending it would be. But yeah, if you know a good way to get that, I can scan through it real quick and see what we're looking at. Because I'm going to guess you've probably been given either barbarian or fighter, I imagine. The thing is, Dex, since it's a Tabaxis give Dex. Oh yeah, of course, I'd be down with stuff like that. If you want, actually, there's a we have a Discord. Oop. Bada bing, fancy commands. There's Discords and stuff there, and then you should be able to find us all in there. If you don't want to join the Discord, I can send through. Okay, hang on. I'll if I can send in all of this stuff if need be. All right. Now, hang on. Let me just quickly bring up Discord. Where is it? Boop. Your Mac servers. It's all good either way. Hang on. I can just add you if you wish. I'm cool with that as well. I just need to remember how to add people. There we go. That one. Oop, I got seaweed apparently. Fantastic. All right, yeah, my name should just be JetX100 and then like whatever number it is. But yeah, so yeah, because basically D&D, I find a lot of D&D is realistically knowing what sort of character you're playing. Like for example, like I've got a couple of characters, each with like a different disposition. They all sort of have some degree of like that inherent kind of talkative cockiness that I have, because it's kind of hard to separate that from character. But if you give me a moment, I can sort of probably describe. Hang on, give me a moment. All right, yeah. So I'm just thinking, what's the best way of describing my characters at the moment? So, because usually I like sorcerer. So sorcerer is my favorite class. I've got a dragonborn sorcerer who's sort of very, oh yes, don't worry about this. I bet you I can take this easy peasy. And he's like very fascinated with like doing bets and such. We've got Forager, who is a dragonborn barbarian who's very who's got a blutomania and such, where he's very overly cleanly. Essentially, is the whole thing about him. He for the most part can't stand being covered in blood, despite being a barbarian. All that good sort of stuff. You know, that all that sort of stuff works. There we go. But yeah, and then the ablutomania sort of is. It is what it is. It gives for some good character interaction, because at one point we all went out and had a night of drinking. So we had the DM roll on a table to see what happened, and he, you know, the DM like sits back and he's like, "Oh, Zach, you're gonna like this one," and I'm like, "Oh boy, what is this?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, so you woke up in an alleyway. You have this small bag of this weird material, like it's like a small bag of like powder," and I'm like, "Okay, where's this going?" And then you look down and you are covered in blood, and I'm like, "What about my clothes?" "Yeah, no, the clothes are soaked in it," and I'm like, "No!" And he, like, the character like freaks out, runs back into where he has been staying with the rest of the group, and that's a whole thing that happened. Hang on, let me see. How do I want to open this? I guess just Google Chrome should work. Let me move this over here real quick. And hang on, OBS. Let me see if I can come over here. We go Chrome capture. That one. That should be the right one. Okay, and then boop. So let's see what we got. Let's quickly full screen. Yeah, so that's because that's a campaign where it's myself and like two of my very good friends. And oh, okay, I realized I'm dumb. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're playing a ranger. Interesting. Fair. That makes sense with the decks. Yeah, so you got a +4 to initiative. Well, I'm guessing you're level 1, given this is a first stuff. You've got 2 proficiency, strength, dex, const, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Yep, that's built as I would expect, or as I would suggest rather. You know the violin, fair. What weapons do you have? Oh, okay, that's actually interesting. So it seems your character sheet actually notates down the side here what you would get at each specific level, which is actually very useful. Um, so instead of having to check it each time, you just have it there. Um, yep, so you'd have all your backpack and stuff. Do armor, you got leather, AC 15, so you'd have if you're using leather armor, that's 11 plus dex, your dex is 14, fair. Yep, that seems about all correct. Fair. You have access to martial weapons. Okay, I didn't realize that. Huh. You got a dagger, a longbow, and a staff. Yeah, fair. Um, you certainly find it helpful. Yeah, definitely. Like, because with the way I have it, so hang on. If I quickly, I mean, all things considered, yep, looks like that's basically all good in terms of all. I mean, all of the stuff is there clearly correct, at least from my quick glance over it. Um, yeah, so the background, yep, that has all that. Now, so the main thing, I suppose, that gives me the question of is, okay, so now you've got like that stuff you've got all the character there. Have you thought about how the character themselves would operate in terms of their, hang on, what's the word I'm trying to look for? Um, have you thought about how they would operate in terms of their like history and their opinions? And you don't have to get too in depth with it. Usually, I just go like, "Oh yes, here's my character." Wait, hang on, let me get mine up real quick. So if we quickly change this, you have made a backstory. Okay, cool. That's good stuff. Sounds like you're pretty set up at this point. Then just remember, at the end of the day, D&D is there for fun. You don't need to get too stressed over it. Um, and yeah, at the end of the day, you should do pretty well with it, I imagine. Hang on, let me see. Come on, you can open it up. Let's go. Where is it? Basically took an old roleplay character and your buddy helped you adapt it as a D&D character. That's fair. Yeah, that sounds pretty fresh. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, I can't see any issues with it. I'm trying to just at the moment open up my own bloody thing here. Okay, hang on. If I wait, give me a moment, and let's open file location, and then we'll open that. Where is it? Open with Google Chrome. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Boop, bop. Come on, back to OBS. Now we change it to the right thing, hopefully. Come on. Jeez. Okay. My OBS is basically refusing to open up the window I want to use, which is irritating. Maybe if I could just swap to a display capture. Yeah, this is basically the character that I have at the moment. He's a barbarian. He's got actually the same AC as what you would have, but barbarians calculate AC differently. Long story short, he basically... Actually, is this up to date? This is not up to date. Okay, well, regardless, he's got about 5 sets of like fine clothes, just because every time he gets into combat, it's almost guaranteed that his clothes are going to end up shredded. So he like has a moment of like, God damn it, and then has to change into another set of clothes. If anything, I've actually burnt through a lot of my money just making sure I have a bunch of clothes. But yeah, it's a pretty good interaction. It's kind of hard to describe at the moment without having explained all of the other characters, so I should probably do that as well. Hang on, let me exit. We'll exit out of that, and I'll move back over to the game. But yeah, so basically the way that the party sort of works is, so I've got my barbarian, and one of my best friends is also playing a barbarian. They're of course of different types. So my barbarian is like an old hunter who got exiled from his family or from his tribe. You know, typical sort of barbarian sort of stuff. And then his also then Xander, my best friend's barbarian, is a woodcutter, or he came from a woodcutting tribe. I don't know why he's with us. I don't think he's really thought about his backstory too much. Oh, damn, I also accidentally broke the bridge there. If you type a little slower, you're cleaning while you're watching. It's all good. Sounds good. As always, I appreciate you being here, whether you're talking quickly or not. It's all chill. But yeah, so Xander's barbarian. It makes us travel at like double speed because he's a totem barbarian, which is pretty insane. Like, everyone's like, oh yes, we'll expect you to reach this location in like, 3 days or so. And we're just like, okay, well, we'll be there in about 20 minutes. We take off, we get there like immediately. It's pretty fun. But yes, that's the whole thing. So essentially the two of us run in, activate rage to take half damage, and just start beating the shit out of the enemies. We've got my other good friend who is playing a rogue, so he's like sliding around. He has the same speed as us, but he like slides, hides, slides, fires a bow shot, and then hides, and then basically just rinse and repeat that for a while. So that goes pretty well. I'm being attacked apparently. Then we have two of the other boys who are playing one of them's a warlock, but he's chosen the domain of healing, so essentially he can just patch us up anytime we need health. And then the other is a sorcerer of some variety who just does a ton of like he's fireball, lightning strike, all that sort of stuff in terms of magic. All of your pretty standard sort of stuff. And so with that sort of combo, we've got a pretty decent split between the fact that myself and Xander are both tanks and just basically don't take damage from anything. And the other boys are just doing their thing, just basically supporting the, or like dealing up a ton of damage while we draw fire. It's pretty fresh. I very much enjoy it. Plus I've got, also the DM also gave us what are called feats. I don't know if you know what feats are, but the whole idea of them is you usually get them every 4th level, or every 2 levels if you're a fighter. Oh yeah, the speed boost is pretty fun. It doesn't come into effect in combat too often, but it's pretty good. Okay, so feats are essentially for most classes that aren't a fighter, every 4th level you get either an ability score increase or a feat, essentially. And feats there's like a list of feats that have their own effects. So, for example, one common feat that people take is, or I say people, that I take, is tough. And tough essentially gives you an extra 2 health every time you level up, which is pretty insane, all things considered. So, naturally, with that extra 2 health, it also boosts your constitution. And it's stuff like that, where it's like, you get this benefit and also maybe a stat up. So, one of them is, you can get a proficiency in saving throws of a type, and you also get a boosted type. So I don't remember, I think it's like skilled or something. So for example, in a different campaign or for a different character, I took the feat. He was a fighter who. So as a fighter, you have saving throw proficiencies with strength and constitution. And with the feat, because I was building him to be dex, he got extra dex skill plus also the proficiency. So he had 3 saving throw proficiencies, and that was pretty good. Like, give me a moment. So yeah, needless to say, feats are pretty good. So I've got a feat with Forager where when I roll to hit, I -5 from that roll, but if I do hit, I do an extra 10 damage. And that's pretty good, because I also get an ability as a barbarian, where I can just choose, I want advantage on the attack against whatever thing I'm attacking, but they also get advantage on me, which is pretty good, because I get advantage, bada bing, if I can kill them before they attack me, I'm usually in a good position. Not only that, but if I give myself attack, and if I'm in rage, if I hit an enemy, then they have disadvantage to hit my teammates or hit anything that's not me because of an ability that I've got. So then that means that if we're focusing fire on one enemy, and like myself and Xander are both there attacking it, and it's not like it's just surviving at the moment between the few of us or between the two of us, it has to attack me. Otherwise, well, it'll have disadvantage hitting Xander, and Xander has he'll, even if it still hits him, even without Xander's rage, he would have resistance because of my effect, which is pretty good. But yeah, so that's the whole thing. Needless to say, it's a good combo, and then that also helps protect the rest of the group because they're off doing their thing usually, and I'm sitting there just like, yep, don't worry lads, I'll just make sure you don't take damage, and bada bing, bada boom, it goes pretty well. Can't complain at all. So yeah, that's the whole thing. But yeah, needless to say, that's a fun little dynamic we have in that group. But yeah, can't complain. What other stuff have we got? Oh boy, I used to have, so there's an old show, I say an old show, it's pretty new actually. There's a show I used to watch a bunch called Hero Academia, and essentially for a while I built a D&D campaign based around Hero Academia. That was pretty good. It ran for 2 years of like, basically the boys and myself just going and doing, or the boys were essentially playing as heroes, and I would be like, oh yes, so here is the mission that you guys have got to do. They drop in, they do a mission, they have a bit of fun with it, that sort of stuff. End up being pretty good. They got pretty overpowered by the end of it, which maybe not entirely intended, but it made for some fun moments. Okay, fair. Sounds good. But yeah, so that's the whole thing. But yeah, at the end of the day, D&D is pretty good, I reckon. I've had quite a few fun moments with it, and it's one of those sort of situations where it's always like, oh, you have to kind of be there to understand or to know what I mean, or to have that feeling, I guess. But yeah, it's definitely a fun thing to do. Beats, there we go. Nice, completed. Golden egg down here that we could throw in. Oh, hang on, do we have the citrus? No, citrus came over here to foraging. Nice. Give me a moment. Alright, so that's feeling pretty good. We can actually come over to building here, and I think we can drop in... Nope, not here. Archaeology? No, it wouldn't be archaeology. Where's the place that needed coal? Was it mine? Oh, it's probably mining. Of course it's mining. Go figure. Yes. Boop, nice. Okay, so that's pretty good. Can't complain. Anything here in building that we can do? I don't believe so. Steel, yeah, there's no way we're going to get that anytime soon. Alright, out of here we go. Alright, we're at 4 hours. I suppose we can just keep going. So I'm starting to get a little bit concerned about our energy, not energy, our space on the computer. I'll tell you what, we're at 4 hours actually. Yeah, I might have to, Did I get a message back from the boys? Let me quickly check. Okay. Oh well. I'm going to wrap up at least this section of the stream. Thank you for coming out. If you've been here for a moment or the entire stream, I very much appreciate it. We're going to move over to some Dark's Dungeon. So if you're in stream, hold tight. If you're on YouTube, thank you for coming out. I very much appreciate it. I'll catch you when I catch you. Thank you and goodbye.